talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me get into the game. This is gonna keep repeating like very quickly, so let me get into the game so we don't have that doing that. So just a second. This has one of the strangest like load menus I've ever seen in a old game. Okay, there we go. Okay, so welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Ow! Ow! The abuse has already begun. What is up, everybody? Welcome. We're going to be streaming some more Crystalis tonight. Some of you might remember that like a month and a half ago, there was a special viewer redeem stream to have me play this by Kenshin X 1890. And I would have continued it like after the days after that, but I'm playing this on an actual NES cart, and the save battery died on it. So I had to send the save battery back to get it repaired because it requires a little soldering, and I don't have the technical knowledge to do that, and I would probably fuck up the cart. So I just said, what the fuck, I'll just pay $6 to have this company fix it. It came back earlier this week, and while I'm not exactly where I was in the game whenever my last stream ended, I'm still about 3.5 hours into the game. So we're going to be playing some Crystalis tonight. I am excited. Why no webcam? I'm a VTuber. That's why no webcam. I'm a VTuber. I'm an anime character. That's why no webcam. But hello everybody. Welcome. Let's see who's here. Let's check out what's going on. Whoa. Chilled Peace resubbing. Chilled, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate that tremendously. Thank you very much for that sub. Let me give you a shouty. Let's start that off with a shouty. If y'all have not checked out my good friend Chilled Peace, please do so. No, the face will not be shown. This is my face. I'm an anime character. I'm like from Roger Rabbit. I'm all animation. I'm not real. I exist in VTuber town. Instead of Toontown, it's VTuber town. But thank you very much for that sub. If y'all could please check out my friend Chilled Peace here. Chilled is a really, Chilled's name describes Chilled Peace really well, because he's a really, really chilled streamer, really fun to hang out with, plays a bunch of really fun stuff. So y'all please check him out. We've got some other good streamer friends here. I see we've got Fluffy the Slayer. What is up, Fluffy? My good friend Bobcat Bry is here, along with Jessie-less Hush and Tuffymon. What is up, everybody? How is everyone's Friday going? If it is Friday where you're at. Chilled, I know it's Saturday where you are at, but how are things? Let me throw some other shouties out real quickly for other streamer friends, and y'all drop each other's follows because y'all are all great streamers, great individuals, and I'm all about sharing the love on Twitch. So let's get a shouty there for Fluffy. Get another one for my good friend Tuffymon, who I've known for a long time now. And let's get one for Jessie real quickly. Excuse me. Yeah, there might be like some coughing or like some nasty like noises. Pollen season is in full force down here, and my allergies have been kind of crap today. I'm not like sick or anything, but everything is covered in pollen down here. So get a shouty for Jessie real quickly. Jessie, you just woke up an hour ago. You know, I can't say too much. I did not sleep well last night. I went to bed like around midnight, but then like my body woke up at like 3:30 in the morning, and I could not go back to sleep. So I had to go to work, and I was just feeling off because of the allergies. And then like I came home, and I'm like, no, I'm sleeping. And I think I like woke up 3 hours ago. So I'm Polish. No, I'm not Polish. I'm in the States. I am in the States. But how is everyone? Let's see what's going on. Quick question: did you have some problems streaming this week by chance? Fluffy asked. No, Fluffy. I did not have any kind of technical issues this week. Thank God. Everything was pretty smooth. So no issues with there. Thank goodness. Because technical issues, as you pointed out earlier, is like the bane of a streamer's existence. Like you could be super excited, super energetic to like stream, and you get on and you have some sort of fucking technical issue, and it's just a total buzzkill. Like there's nothing worse than tech issues. What kind of tech issues were you having, Fluffy? But yeah, y'all check out each other, please, if you haven't done so yet. But how is everyone? Do you know Latvia? Yes, I know of the country Latvia. I've never been to Latvia, but I do know of the country Latvia. Yes, I do. Internet dropped 5. Wow. When was this, Tuffy? Oh my goodness. I mean, I streamed some Resident Evil last night. I had no problems with that, and my Monday Castlevania stream went pretty well, and no issues with that. So, but you know, the internet is the internet. If the internet's acting up, there's nothing we can do. It's like the weather. There's nothing you can really do about it. All right, so we're gonna play some. Oh God, this fool is not letting me leave. What is this man's problem? Why is he guarding the exit? He's like a bouncer. Do I have to like pay? Okay, we're gonna reset him. Don't you love it when NPCs in these old games get very very obstructionary and just like, no, you shall not pass. I'm Gandalf. On Wednesday I have fiber too. Yeah, I have fiber as well, and God, good lord, maybe the internet was having a hiccup. OBS was all green, but I got server denied by Twitch's client based after 3. Really? I streamed for 6 hours and had to restart twice. Twitch had some huge issues. I mean, that happens. Sometimes Twitch does have issues, and you know that's affected me. But no, I've not had any stream issues. Knock on wood. This week. Hey, New Wing, what's up, dude? How are you? New Wing is a dear friend of mine. I would dare to say that New Wing is one of my dearest friends. I've known New Wing for, God, probably 25 years now. What is up, dude? How are you? Let me give New Wing a shouty. New Wing hasn't streamed in a while, but he was streaming about a month and a half ago, doing some like Gundam model building on his stream, which is really different from a lot of us gamers. But y'all check out my friend New Wing. He is a super good guy, and just an awesome guy all around. What is up? What is up, New Wing? So, we're going to be playing more Crystalis. As I mentioned, this is something I started about a month and a half ago. Was not able to continue because the cart I'm playing on, the save battery, had gone bad. So I had to send this off to a repair company. It's back. I have a brand new battery that will probably last longer than I will. Ow! And we're gonna beat the game. I don't know if we'll beat it tonight, but we're certainly going to progress. I had hoped to have the game back to where my last stream ended. Ow! Because I lost all my data. But I'm not exactly there yet. I'm right at the third boss. About 3 hours into the game. What is up, cinematic? What is up, cinematic? Yeah, we're just gonna continue with this and just see how far we get. Rest of my stream schedule for this week. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some Phantasy Star Online. As I normally do at 9 p.m. Central. Very excited about that stream because we have this. We have the Will of Phantasy Star Online that we're gonna be using. Now, this is going to come into place at the very end of tomorrow's stream, but starting tomorrow, every time we have a PSO stream, it will end with me spinning this wheel, and that will determine the version of PSO that we play the following week. So, for example, this is how it works. This does not count if anybody thinks it'll count, but we would spin the wheel.
Communications disruption can mean only one thing.
Look at that wheel spin.
Invasion.
Look at that wheel spin. Ooh. So, according to this, if this was like a legitimate one, we would be playing the GameCube version of PSO the following week, which that's the version I've been playing since September. That's not particularly exciting. But still, that does not count. I'm just showing off my wheel. I ripped that idea off from my good friend Coco G. I think I heard Elven Sorrow come in. Is that Elven Sorrow? It's funny you redeemed that, Fluffy, because with the internet issues people are talking about, there could be the potential of like Trade Federation invasion. I like how that old man in that movie is just like, a telecommunications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion. It could also mean you didn't pay your fucking phone bill. Like, I'm sorry, maybe Naboo just forgot to pay their fucking bill. Stranger things have happened. I used to my first job ever was at Taco Bell when I was in high school. You'd be surprised the time that we would like run out of ground meat and we wouldn't have ground meat at Taco Bell for days. Anyway, Elvin, what's up, dude? How are you, my friend? Let me throw you a shouty. How's your day? All right, let's play some Crystalis. I keep saying Crystalis. I think it's actually pronounced Crystalis. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go beat up a boss who's like kidnapped a bunch of people. But if you've never played this game before, I had heard about this game, but I had never played it until Kenshin had redeemed the reward to make me play this, and it's actually a really, really solid adventure RPG. It's very reminiscent of Legend of Zelda, but much more complex than OG Zelda, which isn't saying much. OG Zelda is pretty basic. It's a great game, but I mean, it is very primitive. Not for its time, but okay, that's right. You have to use a combination of different weapons to damage certain enemies. I did work at Taco Bell Cinematic. It was my very first job in high school. I was a junior in high school whenever I worked at Taco Bell for about 6 months there. And then I think the other fast food job I had, I worked at a Wendy's for like 2 months after Taco Bell. I did not stay at the Wendy's for long because honestly, it was a really gross job. Like they would have me work the grill, so I would go home like smelling like Wendy's fries and burger meat every night, and it was pretty disgusting. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, dude? How are you? How was your stream earlier today, Thunder? Give my good friend Thunder Drummer, who just recently hit 200 followers. Thunder's been grinding hard for that 200 follower milestone, and he hit it yesterday. So congratulations again to Thunder Drummer. Thunder's going to be doing a very special stream in the near future to celebrate for that. Thunder, I know you've posted that information here and there. I apologize, I don't remember it off the top of my head. So if you wanna tell the chat when it is, go for it. Go for it, my friend. All right, so here are the people. We're just running through the... Oh my goodness. Okay, these guys are trying to murder me. I mean, why wouldn't they try to murder me? I'm here to murder their boss. Okay, and speaking of the boss, here he is. Let's use these herbs to heal up. I brought a bunch of antidotes so I don't get poisoned. Whenever I was streaming this the first time, every time I got poisoned, I would be like, oh no, I've been Elvin sorrowed. Because apparently Elvin... Kenshin told me a story about Elvin getting poisoned quite a bit. So I'll try to remember to use that phrase. I'm the great General Kelboresk. I'm one of Dragonia's finest four. Whip, you will now see the wrath of my power. 12 hours Legend of Dragoon this Tuesday. Okay. Though I have made progress with YouTube channel. Nice. No, we did not have that Bobcat Bride. That was much earlier. I have seen that video. But one thing that was funny about working at Wendy's is, you know how when you like work a shit corporate job and you do something you're not supposed to do and they say that's against policy? You're going to get written up because what you've done is against policy. Right? Pretty standard for like, you know, big places like, you know, McDonald's or whatever, I guess. They never referred to it as breaking policy or going against policy. If you did something you were not supposed to be doing, you were, quote, that's not Dave's way. You're not doing it Dave's way. So you could get written up, and the reason would be not doing something Dave's way. All right, let me. This guy's kind of crazy. Let me kill this guy. Is he like some kind of like large deer man? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, could this guy die, please? Fuck. Okay, that's all my health. Got you know what? Let me reset my Elgato if in case sound got out of sync there. I did see that. I did see that cinematic. What is the Lightning Collection? I'm not Power Rangers came out whenever I was already in my teens, so it's something I never got like super into. Like I was very much aware of like the first season with Rita and like the OG Power Rangers, but like when they started getting like replaced Power Rangers and Lord Zed, that's when I kind of like stopped paying attention to Power Rangers. Kron, what's up? What's up? What's up, Kron? How are you doing? This is a great game. I really wish I had played this much earlier in my life. But how are you, Kron? How's Friday going? Don't think you've even seen a fraction of my power. Next time you see me, it will be your last. Alright, so we beat him up. General Kelberesk left the treasure chest. You now have the flame bracelet. Magic power is too low. Okay. So now I have like super... Hi, Elvin! Hi, Elvin! How are you, Elvin? What kind of mischief did you cause at the beer place, at the booze place? How's Willow? Uh-oh, that sounds like save slots. $40 more minutes. Oh my goodness, Kron. Well, hopefully you don't have a long commute home. And I know you told me you have nothing planned this weekend, which those are often the best kind of weekends. Oh, Sarzac, are the rest of the villagers okay? I really appreciate your efforts. Sarzac, proceed back into the cave. It'll lead you to Portoa. I've heard the queen there has strange powers. Surely she will aid you. So, for those that were here last Friday when I beat Phantasy Star 4, I said last Friday I was going to start Darkest Dungeon. That was before I had received my repaired cart back. We're gonna be on Fridays. We're gonna be playing Crystalis through until I've completed this game, and then when I get through this, then we're going to move on to Darkest Dungeon. So Darkest Dungeon is still in the pipeline. I imagine that finishing this will probably take a stream or two. Ow! And there he is, the man himself, the man responsible for me playing this game, Kenshin X1890. What is up, Kenshin? How are you doing, dude? I can't tell you how happy I am to have my cart back with a battery in it, a new battery that will probably outlast me. I Unfortunately, I was not able to get back to the island of Joel. I just had too much going on, but I just beat General Kelberisk, or whatever his name. So we're going to Portoa right now. So I'm not too far from that. But still, that just means more Crystalis for me to play, right? I'll teach you the magic of paralysis. It will paralyze most monsters and cause people to fall asleep. It will be useful in the next town. Right, we're gonna be dealing with that queen that is like masquerading as like a fortune teller or something. Okay. Okay, let's go to the inn. $100? What is it, the fucking Ritz? Okay, well, we're gonna have to grind. I like Kelby better than his actual name. But yeah, I'm super stoked to get my cart back. The company I used, they took a little bit longer to get it repaired, but everything seems to be like working smooth with it. So I have some other NES games that have bad save batteries in them, so I'm probably going to send them off. Oh fuck! I forgot about these things. I have no TP, no MP, TP. What is this? Isn't Phantasy Star. Okay, I've got to turn the volume up a little bit on my TV so I can hear if I'm actually damaging these guys or not. Hopefully that does not bleed into the stream audio. Well then. You know what? I just saved. Maybe death there actually is not a bad thing. Oh, it is a bad thing. Look how much HP I have. Yeah, I don't want that. Lady, come on now. Jeez, that's expensive. And do I have a warp boot? I think I can go back to Leaf now that I've freed the people, and I think I can get something there. Let's go back to Leaf real quickly. Oh, imagine taking a death in this game. Imagine getting poisoned in this game. Imagine that, Elvin. Imagine getting poisoned in this game. I've heard that never happens to anybody. Except Elvin Sorrow. Alright, let's, I can't remember if they, like, have anything for me. Thank you for saving me. I don't think so. Probably not. I just want stuff. I saved your village. Give me something. Okay, well, it looks like they don't have anything really to give me. That's fine. But the important thing is we went to the inn here, so... we're gonna have to grind some money real quickly. Yeah, when I was playing earlier off stream, I got poisoned, and the first thing I said was, "Oh no, I've been Elvin Sorrowed." But what does everybody have going on for the weekend? Any exciting plans for anybody? I have to say there are no exciting plans in my world. My exciting plans are to like stream and do housework. these are extraordinarily solid graphics for the NES if you compare it to something like the first Zelda. Oh, it does! Fuck! Fuck! Okay, I'm wasting my MP, but yes. Thank you, Elvin, for that. I did not notice I was using up MP. I was just blasting everything, like Danny DeVito. So anyway, I started blasting. Except I'm not as cool as Danny DeVito. Oh yay! Well, that'll be exciting, Tuffy. What you're moving on to Bahamut Lagoon after that, correct? Have you ever actually played that before? I've known about Bahamut Lagoon since like I got into JRPGs back in did I buy a boot? Back in the late 90s, but you know, that was back whenever there was no like fan translation. Okay, well let's buy a boot. Oh wait, I still need money because I wasted it.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh no, it's PKmon. PKmon, hello. Y'all, PKmon has been speedrunning the Resident Evil 4 demo. Like, I saw a YouTube video PKmon did. He was able to speedrun that sucker in less than 5 minutes. Took no damage. Made a clown out of Chainsaw Man. Who here has played the R, like, out of seriousness? Who here has, other than PKmon, who here has played the RE4 demo? I played a little bit of it last night. I got a little, to be honest, I got a little agitated with it. I didn't get, like, too far, in it, but I got agitated whenever, like, the first guy took, like, 5 or 6 shots to, like, bring down, and I'm like, no, this is doing the Resident Evil 2 remake thing where the most basic things are, like, really difficult to kill. Hello, PKmon. I'm gonna go back and play it. I was very tired when I played it last night. I didn't even get to the village proper, so if you've played it, you should know, like, how little I played by saying that. Okay, let's go buy the thing. Oh, that's the fucking... I meant to buy the boots, not the fucking alarm thing. Well, fuck. I have teleport anyway. What am I doing? Well, we now have the alarm flute. We'll just keep that in our inventory forever, I guess. I forgot I had this spell. Okay, whatever. My sleep schedule is all very fucked up. Allergies, like everything is covered in pollen down here, and my allergies have been bad, and I thought I was actually coming down with a cold late last night, but I ended up waking up like around 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, like coughing and with like a running nose and everything. Turns out it's just allergies, but alright, let's try to like focus on the game, because I don't know why I was being that dumb. Some people went up to the waterfall but haven't returned yet. I heard a monster lives up there. Also, a greedy man called Akana went there and hasn't returned either. Okay. I heard Dragonia wants to invade this town because they are afraid of the Queen's power. A girl from the southern lake came here. I think she went to rent a boat. Okay, so this is the little girl and her dad. This comes into play much later. My father went out to look for his lamp. He won't be back for a while. Okay, we don't need to worry about them for a bit. Oh, I'll need a second one. Okay. PK, have you been able to kill the chainsaw guy? Some people, we talked to her. Fortune teller in town is very good, but she's not always there. Because she's the queen. Nah. Don't be rude to the queen. We'll do anything for the queen. Queen is in the chamber. Queen is in the chamber.
We're being attacked!
I teach etiquette. Oh my goodness, we're being raided by Paddlesnake! Yay, Paddlesnake! We're getting raided by Paddlesnake. Paddle, thank you for the raid. We give Paddlesnake a shout. I was hanging out in Paddle's stream for several hours today. Paddle is an amazing and awesome streamer. And plus Paddle has like great emotes. I'm gonna show off some of Paddle's emotes right now before I do anything else. They're all based on his little, his super cute snake VTuber model. Look at those. Look at those Paddle snakes. Paddle was playing the PS4 Godzilla game, which is really effing cool, especially if you're a fan of like kaiju stuff. But like even if you're not, it looks like a really just solid game. Anyway, Paddle 100%ed that earlier. I think he was playing some stuff off the Genie Mini 2 and so forth. But Paddle does a lot of like retro gaming. He does like a lot of Paddle just does a lot of gaming in general and is really cool. And y'all should check Paddle out. You should drop him a follow. And next time he's on, I don't know, Paddle. You stream. You don't stream every day, but you do stream several like times a week. So, you know, drop him a follow and just keep an eye out for Paddle. And if you haven't checked him out, go check him out and say hi. Paddle's awesome. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome everybody. Hope everyone is doing great. Paddle, how did the rest of your stream go? Queen sometimes disappears from her room. I wonder how she leaves without anyone noticing. Well, she's the queen. Hey, don't bother me. I've got to worry about fixing the queen's meal. Queen is kind and intelligent. I tried, but I got cornered by villagers, and Chainsaw Guy came up behind and impaled me. So he one-shots you then. He one-shots you just like he used to in the old game. Alright, let's go see the queen. I'm the queen of Portoa. Are you the legendary man who climbed through Saber? It's too peaceful here. I'm bored. May we talk later? How does the town look to you? We take pride in its beauty. Hey, don't wander around the queen's room. It's gotten late. I had a good time, though. I must go now. Alright, this sucker. We're gonna paralyze this guy. You don't get to do your job. We're gonna paralyze you. Hungry, need food, but it'll be easy since I got Safeway tenders. Oh, you finished on Golden Axe 2. Great game. Great game. Yeah, if y'all like retro stuff, and I know there's a lot of retro fans here. Paddle does a lot of retro stuff. Also does modern stuff, too. But, Paddle is really awesome streamer. And Save Slots, how are you doing, dude? How's your Saturday going? Do I need to put the rabbit boots on? No, I know there's a dolphin here. We have to do something with a dolphin. I don't have... I know there's something that will eventually allow me to, like, cross these little shallows here, but... I don't have that yet. Okay, that's fine. If you have knife, you can survive by pressing a button, but it destroys the knife. I'm really happy to see that like the knife can be destroyed in this in RE4. Like I know some people have complained about that, but it makes the game I think a little bit more interesting in the fact that you can technically run out of weapons. I'm the fortune teller. Let me see your fortune. See the queen. Your way will be open. Well, I just saw you. Okay, Why don't we do this? We just got to this area. I need to refresh myself on the surrounding area. So let's do that. Let me actually save the game real quickly. God damn it, I need to stop doing that. That's a waste of MP. Yeah, save slots though. What are you up to, dude? What have you been doing? What have you been playing? Okay, let's change to win. Now, I know there's a waterfall back by the second... Oh, we have this waterfall, too. Not those devil things! God, I hate those! So we have a waterfall there as well. Oh, there's like some lady over here. You're invading our territory, you arrogant fool. Be gone. Okay, he doesn't like me. Supposed to be a pretty lady there. Purdy lady. Where's the purdy lady? That's a harpy. That's anything but purdy. Okay, that's 2 waterfalls that I know of. There's another one back by the second town. I don't know if that one has any importance or relevance. Oh, and then there's also this waterfall too. Can I access that? No. Well, what is everyone doing tonight? Anyone playing any games? PK, are you playing anything right now? Did you ever go back to DQ11? Oh, we've got this. Okay, maybe. Okay, this is probably the waterfall I need to come to. You're playing that on Steam, save slots. I'm planning to pick that up whenever I get my PS5 in about the next month to 2 months. The goal is I want to play Resident Evil 8 on PS5. So I'm planning to get my PS5 when I'm like almost done with RE6, and I want to get RE8. I want RE4 remake and Elden Ring. Those are going to be my first PS5 games. I've never played a Souls-like game before, so I'm kind of excited about Elden Ring, but also kind of like very nervous about it at the same time. Most likely, I'll be streaming that on the summer. Oh, okay, we have some stone people here. What kind of build are you playing in the game, save slots? Oh, I'm expecting that, Tuffy. I'm expecting lots of SARS death. No! I got Elven Sorrowed!
Amo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Hello, Blood and Guts. Sorry, I got Elven Sword there. I was a little distracted when you came in. But hello. Right, okay, so we have the stone people here. Yeah, I'm going to want to eventually delve into the other Soul games at some point. I don't know how I'll work that in. Probably after I finish the Castlevania games, I'm going to be turning the Monday nights into like standard platformer / beat 'em up themed nights so that I can kind of play like a more variety of games. Because I really also want to get in a lot of like Mega Man games. I've been itching to play like some serious Mega Man lately. I've actually been practicing Mega Man 3 off stream. I'm trying to. I did a no death run of Mega Man 3 about 10 years ago. Of course, I didn't like record it or anything because 2013. But kind of trying to do that. But I kind of forgot what my boss route is. Because I don't go the normal way. I don't start with Magnet Man. I think it's terrible, actually, to start with Magnet Man. Magnet Man himself is not bad. I don't like Magnet Man's level because there's so many like floating platforms and there's a couple that you have to like worry about like little magnets nearby. It's obnoxious. So I just like to get the rush jet and just fly over all that. Let's talk to people again. Afraid of the Queen's power. Maybe there's some people. No, nobody here. I wonder if I should grind equipment right now or if I should do that later. Okay, nobody there. Kind of want to respec into a Berserk Guts build. Oh my! So you don't lose. A fortune teller. Okay. That's the pawn shop. We played Demon Souls demo back when it came out at other. Oh, it had to be at the Twins' house, dude. That was not at my house. I have never played even the demo of those games. There. The most I've done is like watch YouTube videos. Queen is just gonna have gibberish. Did you know there's a cave behind the northern waterfall? Go there, I'll give you the flute of lime. Use it wisely. Oh. Okay. Alright, well let's go back there then. But yeah, I'll probably like I'm gonna start with Elden Ring. That'll be my first like Souls game. I've been told that's actually like the easiest one to like, or a good one for beginners. And everyone's just like, they're hard. You're gonna get mad, and I'm like, I mean, I probably will get mad. That's fine. But I like hard games. I mean, I curse them. You would think I would not like hard games because I can get really worked up over them, but no, I actually do enjoy games that are challenging. Hey, John Phoenix, hello, happy Friday, how are you? I am very happy to be back in Crystalis. My cart finally came back at the beginning of this week. Its battery is completely repaired. I was not able to get back to the island of Joel though, but we just got to Portoa. So I did make some like progress off stream to kind of get back to where I had been before losing all my data. But I am very happy to be here because this is such a delightful game. But how are you, John? Let me give you a shouty. If y'all have not checked out my friend John Phoenix here, John is one of the really amazing individuals that I met when I was streaming Crystalis for the first time about a month and a half ago. Looks like John's been playing some Smash TV lately, so if y'all could smash that follow button on John's name, drop him a follow, check out his content. You will not be disappointed. One of the easier ones for sure, it being open world means F this way, go somewhere else. I love open world stuff though. I know I shouldn't say that because now there's like a lot of like hate for open world stuff. I like open world stuff. Oh, I'm sorry you're doing bad, John. Oh goodness. Well, I hope it's not anything too serious, and I hope whatever it is gets better for you soon. That's no good. People of stone return to normal. Oh, they were just walking away. I'm like, what? You're not even going to thank me? I'm saved. Yes, you are. I heard that a fog lamp was here, but I couldn't find it. I'll look for it in a cave across the river. Cave across the river. Okay. Unable to stream because your PC is messed up. Oh no. Well, I hope you can get that fixed ASAP. That's... You know, it's one thing if, like, a console has, like, issues or if you have issues with a game, but when you have computer issues, whether it's PC, laptop, or whatever, that affects so much more than just gaming, you know? Well, hopefully you can get that resolved soon, John. Never liked open world games. I don't like walking for 90 minutes to do a 3-second quest. Oh, see, Paddle, I do. Whenever, like, my favorite open world game is Oblivion, because Oblivion is like bad comedy. Like, even when it's being serious, it's bad comedy, because of all the potato head people. But I love those damn NPCs because you're like, hey, I have to go speak to this person. They live in Bevelle. Oh, wait, on this day of the week, they travel to the capital city, so I have to find this fucker on the road. Oh, I found him on the road. He's been murdered. You now have the Sword of Water. Oh, sweet. I also admit, I'm a very, very strange gamer. Like, everybody loves Skyrim. Skyrim's good. I'm not going to shit on Skyrim. It's a great game. I'm happier with Oblivion just because the potato head people. I love how every character race of every gender is in Oblivion is voiced by the exact same voice actor or actress. We had really tight budget for voice acting. Excuse me. Okay, it looks like that's all I came for was the... Ow! Fuck! Let me ask you this, New Wing. I know you've been playing Elder Scroll games since, like, the beginning one. I've not played 1 and 2. Ow! But I tried to go play Morrowind after I'd, like, sunk hundreds of hours in Oblivion. Before I'd played Skyrim, but I had sunk hundreds of hours in Oblivion before I played Morrowind. I go to Morrowind, and I'm absolutely bored with it. Is that just because I came to the game series like later than you know, I came to it with a more recent entry, or is Morrowind a pretty boring game to begin with? I hear a lot of really wonderful things about Morrowind, so that's why I have to ask. I don't know. I've been working on it for 3 days. No one can. Oh man, that sucks. Hey, Eckerd, what's up, dude? How are you? Let me give you a shouty. How are you doing? Are you streaming tonight, Eckerd? Or did you get a stream in earlier today? But I'm gonna drop Eckerd here a shouty. Eckerd has been playing Tales of Symphonia lately. I met Eckerd through Ink for Justice, who of course is also a really great Tales player. Eckerd here recently also finished up the SNES masterpiece Terranigma. So Eckerd knows his JRPGs really well. So y'all please drop him a follow. Really awesome streamer, really good guy. I like the older Elder Scroll games. Maybe it's because of the old PC Adventure Imagination stuff. Sure, I can get that. I can get that. There is something about older PC RPGs. Like, I have a soft spot for some of the older Ultima games. And in fact, I might stream like one of the NES ports of either Ultima 3 or Ultima 4 later this year. The NES ports of those games are actually neat because they were done by a Japanese studio. So they kind of resemble Dragon Quest games, but at the same time, they're very clearly Ultima games at the same time. I think those would probably be more entertaining to watch than like the actual Ultima games, which are super primitive at this point. Remember trying to play this as a kid, but never finished it. I only played this game for the first time just a few months ago. A month and a half ago. And look, I'm being fucking rude. I'm being really fucking rude. June CD came in assaulting me with stuff, and I did not acknowledge her at all. So let me throw a shout out for June. June, I'm so sorry. You came in, you threw things at me, and I just completely talked over that. I'm so sorry. But let me shout June out, and if y'all could drop her a follow, please do so. June recently finished both Persona 5 and Shin Megami Tensei 5. June, what are you going to next? Don't remember much about it, which usually means I got bored, but it has the biggest following I've seen. Yeah, like everyone like talks about it like it's a masterpiece, and I tried playing it. I tried playing the Xbox port of it. I have the Xbox game that I tried to play on my 360, and I just thought it was boring. I just thought it was really boring. Maybe I didn't give it enough time. Maybe I should go back to it. I don't know. Let me see. Tuffy said something that I kind of skipped over. Oblivion had the actual hard quest. You need to go east of X-Town, find a dungeon in the mountain, but if you made it to White Town, you went too far. Finished this on stream last year. You finished Crystalis save slots? Come in, couldn't redeem, so I will redeem Bears. Might do Super Mario Sunshine. Oh! It's a game that has always eluded me, and I managed to get a copy via the Mario 3D All-Stars game. That's the one where Mario has like a water blaster, right? I know it's a GameCube game. I think there's like 2 Mario GameCube games. Is that the one where he has like a water blaster and he's going around like dealing with like these, I don't know, like slime people? But yeah, I know open world is kind of like overdone at this point, or at least a lot of people feel that way. I like open world because sometimes it's nice to play an RPG where you don't have to follow the linear story. Sometimes it's nice to just go out and be like, just be a like normal person. Just go out and be like some scum bucket that's just going around murdering the NPCs. Because, you know, you can't do that in a Final Fantasy game. Maybe you'll be able to do that in Final Fantasy 16. I don't know. Alright. So, let's go ahead and save. I remember I'm going to spend a lot of time here. There's a lot of like little things that I have to do to eventually get out of here. So, we've got the water sword. There's 2 things I could try. Let's go back to where that dude threw me out. This way. I know I should probably go do something else, but I want to go check here first. Fuck! Ah! Man, I need to grind out some better armor. I'm taking a lot of damage just from like normal things here. That is a sword of water. You're the legendary one I've waited for. I'm Rage, protector of the sacred lime tree. I've stood guard here for over 100 years. I now give you the ball of water. I may now sleep in peace knowing the chamber is empty. Enter the tree and protect Messiah. Yay, we got the ball of water. I actually have to equip it. I'm Messia. This message is for you, Sarzac. Our mission is only beginning. Our time is so short. I will go to Dragonia now. Please catch up with me. Alright. Bye, cutie. Hey, Switch Hack. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? Let me throw you a shouty. How are you? Sorry, I just saw you come in, my friend. How's your Friday been? That's the one. I had a bit of an interesting playthrough last night, and I've heard Mario Sunshine is a really, really hard game. A friend of mine, Newing knows this person. Newing, for those that don't know, Newing is a real-life friend of mine that I've known for like 25 years or so. But Newing, I don't know if you remember this, but a mutual friend of ours, I won't name the person. I don't like naming actual real people. But I remember that he went through this game, and this is somebody that likes to 100% video games. And when he 100%ed Mario Sunshine, he just seemed relieved that it was over. He enjoyed it, but this person's also like a Nintendo, I guess, fanboy. Which there's nothing wrong with that, but you know. Kind of fan that you know, Nintendo can do no wrong, which they can, and they have. I love Nintendo, but they're just like every other company. They hit a lot of home runs, and they also fuck up from here and there. Not as bad as some companies. Okay, we got that. So let's before we go back that way, let's go check this out. All good. Oh wait. Let's paint things from Bowser Jr. Okay. I like both. Depends on my mood, if linear or open world. Yeah, kind of true for me too, New Wing. Like, open world's fun. And I like going around just doing whatever, causing mischief, but sometimes I want a really strong narrative. Sometimes I want really solid boss fights. I like games. Final Fantasy 16, you can kill the shitty kids. What? You can kill children in Final Fantasy 16? Is that the controversy? I know it's upset some people recently, but everything always upsets everyone. Paddle and I were talking about this in his stream earlier today, about how there's always going to be somebody on the internet that gets upset over something. It all goes back to what Mike Tyson famously said. People have forgotten what it's like to get punched in the face. Ah! Wait, how do I go down? Can I not go down? Oh, there's down. Okay. Sunshine is rough 100%. I do not recall that. Nintendo is the apple of gaming, as people call it. Oh, I know. I've twittered because I've said I like games. I'm actually surprised I have not gotten into like a Twitter like controversy thing yet. It's probably because I really just like do streaming stuff on that, and pretty boring streaming stuff. Like I'll be like, hey, I'm Sarzac and I'm streaming tonight. Be there. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There we go. Oh my god, I hate these things. Look at that! But Paddle, you were murdering the chickens in the RE4 demo. You were murdering them with extreme prejudice. That poor chicken, it was just minding its business, and you ran up to it and you shot it in the face. You chicken murderer, Paddle. I love Nintendo a lot, but I don't know. They're I don't know why they are still dicks to third-party companies. You think they would have learned their lesson with how the N64 and GameCube had barely any third-party support. And I guess it's gotten better because they do have quite a bit of third-party support on the Switch, but I will say this. This is a big thing I don't like, and I might get like some people grumbling at me over this. I thought Nintendo did things right with the Wii Virtual Console, where if you say you wanted this game like Ninja Gaiden 2, you would just buy Ninja Gaiden 2, and you'd have it on your Wii for like ever. I don't like this. I can't damage this. Am I not supposed to be here? I might not. I might be. Oh! Oh God! I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, I think we need to level. Oh no, is that the alarm flute? Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. You know what, this is fine. I'm not gonna reload my save thingy. You play retro games that isn't Mario Sonic, most of these VTuber fellows only care about that. I have seen very little VTubers actually stream Mario games. I have seen a fair share of VTubers stream Sonic games, but I really don't see anyone streaming like especially like the retro Mario games. I see more like Mario 64 and like the 3D Mario games. I almost never see the 8-bit and 16-bit ones, or even just the 2D ones like New Super Mario Brothers Wii. But no, I miss what Nintendo used to do with like their systems. Hey, you want to buy this game? Hey, you can buy this game. Now you have to have this subscription service that when you decide you don't want to pay for it anymore, you don't have access to those games. I hate that model. Hate that model. Did I not switch to the Wind Sword? I could have sworn I switched to the Wind Sword there. Okay, I guess I didn't. How bad would it be for me to grind out the equipment from the store? Let's go see how much the upgraded armor and shield is. I remember grinding this when I streamed the game about a month and a half ago. I killed these little I don't know what those are. Catmen? I don't know what those things are. They, yeah, it really would be accurate. Like, I really just kind of, like, missed that. The Wii Virtual Console was wonderful. I mean, at one time they had TurboGrafx games, they had Commodore 64 games, they had arcade games. Of course, they had the more mainstream consoles like the Master System, the Genesis. It was really, really wonderful. And I do not like subscription models. I know that's what everyone's wanting to do right now because Netflix. Oh shit. This is all a lot of money. I'm going to grind out the bronze armor. I am not grinding these out right now. That is way, way too much money. We'll grind out the bronze armor. Fun fact about Switch, when Capcom saw the first near-final prototype, they laughed at it and said it was underpowered and refused to work with it unless Nintendo made it strong enough to run the RE engine, as most dev engines will be around that power. Nintendo kind of refused, and Capcom just refused to make games for the Switch until they reversed the decision. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, you can't ignore a publisher like Capcom. You can't do that. Not if I mean, Nintendo tried to do that and I still say that one of my biggest issues with the Nintendo 64 is just the lack of third-party support on that system. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the 64 to begin with. I know that might seem sacrilegious. I was a PlayStation 1 guy, and I played a lot of JRPGs, so the PlayStation 1 was my game system. Also, don't forget to... Oh, why can I not read all of Kenshin's message there? Let me go to something else. Don't forget to go in and out of caves. What does that do again, Kenshin? Going in and out? Just play the games you want to play. Absolutely. Next redeem is Quest 64. I've never played Quest 64. Is it as bad as some people say it is? I was always kind of curious about it, but I never picked it up because my N64 story is this. I bought a Nintendo 64 shortly after it launched, and for me, the game I wanted at the time was Mortal Kombat Trilogy. So I got Mortal Kombat Trilogy, and I got Mario 64. And I was very, very upset with Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I'm gonna die again. I died again. I was very upset with the N64 port of that, because the PlayStation version, you could play as like several of the boss characters, like Goro, Shao Kahn, and I think Motaro, Kentaro. Only some of those were playable in the N64 version, but you had to like enter a code to access them, whereas in the PlayStation version they were just there. So I ended up like selling my my N64 to like my high school like computer science teacher, which is probably not the most ethical thing to have done, at least on her part. Anyway, but I ended up selling it to her, and then I used that money to get a PlayStation, because Final Fantasy VI was coming, and I'd also played Twisted Metal, and I loved Twisted Metal. But I didn't get an N64 again until Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, which, yeah, it's fun to hate on the 64 Castlevania games. I legit love Legacy of Darkness. It's in my top 5 Castlevania games. Wow. Okay, I am not having any luck. Maybe I shouldn't even be like grinding here. Let's go grind elsewhere. This area is not working for me. In and out of cave check. Oh, right. Thank you, Kenshin. Thank you. PS1 had Breath of Fire 3. Capcom and Konami have always been good to Konami hasn't been good to anyone really lately. I hope that changes. I want Konami to be good to everyone again. I miss the Konami of old. Like any games, it has some pluses but a lot more minus. Sars, have you ever played PS games like Legend of Dragoon or... I have never played Legend of Dragoon, but I have played Legend of Legaia, June. But I didn't play a lot of it. I think I borrowed it from a friend. I never owned it. But I do remember that kind of being... I hate those things. I can't go back. Right, I can't go back this way. Okay, so I guess we're just... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be a little titty baby here. We're gonna teleport. $50 gold to stay at the end. 50, really, $50. I'm trying to save your world. All Alright, anyway, let me get caught up on chat. I've been doing a bad thing about paying attention to chat. Oh my god, we have got a lot of people coming in. I see Ink for Justice, and I see 6card. I have someone that always says I should play Quest 64, and I wonder why. I've never played it before. Is it bad? Is it good? Ink, hello. PS1 really changed the market. The thing is, though, look at Nintendo. They've always been a gaming company at heart. Sony has so many lines of businesses. They dwarf Nintendo as an overall company, and their hardware, from a technical standpoint, has always been superior. I mean, that's true, Kron. Nintendo has always, like, focused on the fact that, yes, we're a gaming company. We're not a multimedia company. That's why... Did Nintendo ever use DVD as a medium? I mean, clearly they didn't. That wasn't GameCube, but was the Wii? Were Wii disc? Was that DVD based, or was that like its own thing? I don't think you could watch DVD movies on a Wii. I know you could watch Netflix and like YouTube, but you had to like install apps for those. I don't think you could actually like put a DVD in the Wii. So it must have been like their own kind of disc. 6card, hello. Ink, hello. Gervination, hello. Let me get caught up on this. We've got a lot of cool people coming in. Didn't they also have like sex hotels in like the 50s and 60s? All right, let me throw some shout outs real quickly. Got one for 6card. 6card is another one of the really awesome people that I met during my first Crystalis stream. 6card's been doing a lot of randomizer with Super Metroid and Link to the Past. We've got Ink for Justice, who I was talking about earlier when Eckerd came in. Ink does a lot with the Tales games, currently playing through the entire Tales series. So if you like the Tales series, Ink is definitely someone to follow. Ink is absolutely delightful to hang out with. And then we've got Gervination. Gervination is an extraordinarily good friend of the stream and a great guy, great streamer. Y'all please drop these awesome people some follows. You will not regret it. If you regret it, you can write me a letter. And I'll try to read it within like 6 months of receiving it. No guarantees. Man, that sounds like something. Game & Watch was what, early 80s? All right, so I'm gonna be a titty baby, and I'm gonna grind money from these things because those other things are just murdering me. What kind of money am I getting from these? Oh, look, I have 600. That's what I need. Ow! Wait, no, I'm looking at XP. Hey, Blackhand. Hello. How are you, Blackhand? Throw a shouty for you, too. How are you doing? Tales Games is one of my favorite. They release... Well, New Wing, drop Ink a follow. Ink is really super knowledgeable and does a lot of really fun stuff with the Tales series. I've really have enjoyed watching Ink streams, and you know, the only Tales game that I own is Tales of Xillia. I picked it up on PlayStation 3, and I think I might stream that like a few RPGs down the road from here, because I've never played a Tales game before, ever. You've always had really wonderful things to say about them, New Wing, and watching Ink and some others play through them have been really kind of like enlightening to see other RPG series out there that's not, you know, not something from Square Enix. Which, let's not talk about Square Enix, because I'm gonna get real grouchy if I start talking about Square Enix. There's a Japanese VTuber. No, did I just get Elven Sorrowed by that thing under the bridge? That's fine, I have an antidote. Okay. Let's go back over here. Okay, what hurts these? Wind? Yeah. Really? That was my last one. Yeah, okay. Now I forget. Will the inn cure me? Actually, it's probably cheaper if I buy just a normal ant. No, it's cheaper if I sleep at the inn. Okay, well let's hope that this cures my poison. Okay, it did. If you turn off the bracelet, the ball is default. Just do not, just to not use him. Okay, thank you for that 6 card. Let's just turn that off. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you for that 6 card. I was having to be like careful about overcharging and then using up MP. Thank you for that. Because right now I'm just grinding for some money. I want one of the armor upgrades in Portoa. 2 of them are like really, really expensive. I'm not going to grind that out unless it's like necessary. But I do want the like the $600 one. What are your thoughts on Crystalis so far? I don't think I've seen too much. It's really fun, Ink. I really like this. It's a great action adventure RPG. It's way more complex than the original Legend of Zelda. I would say it actually has as much complexity as A Link to the Past. I mean, obviously, A Link to the Past looks better because, you know, Super Nintendo versus NES. But these are really awesome graphics for the NES. There was a boss I fought earlier. It was this giant bug. And it looks really, really good by NES standard graphics. So, I really like this. I wish I had played this much earlier in my life than when I did. I would strongly recommend this to anybody that likes 2D Zeldas or the Mana games. Anything like that. This would be a very, very nice game to play, and it's not hindered by its age. I know sometimes people look at NES games and they're like, "Ooh, I don't know about that. That looks a little too old." Which, yeah, there are some NES games that are hard for me to go back and play, like the original Final Fantasy. Like, if I want to play the original Final Fantasy, I go to like one of the remakes. I don't go to the NES one. I don't go to the Pixel Remaster, but everyone knows my opinion on the Pixel Remasters. I don't like them. Ends cure everything. Okay, yay! Oh, that doesn't damage that fellow. Well, fire. Let's go a little bit deeper into the caves, because I'm not getting the kind of gold or... Ooh, these dudes, I bet they drop good money. But 6 Guard, how are you doing? How's your Friday been? Go away! Nobody likes bats. Vampires don't even like bats. I mean, I guess I kind of like bats. Is it wrong to hate flyers in this? There we go. There we go. It died. No, I don't want to mess with that mimic. I don't want to mess with the mimic at all. That mimic will poison me. But yeah, this grinding's taking a bit, Kenshin. Why don't we try going to the waterfall cave? Let's try that, because this is taking a hot minute. Hey, Shitbird, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's go ahead and save here just in case something bad happens to me. How are you doing, Shitbird? How's streaming been? Okay, waterfall. Where was that again? I think it's this way. I thought wrong. It's up. There we go. Today's been cool. I had a wicked, nasty Super Metroid seed that a buddy sent me. Turns out it was hardcore difficulty. Then I went to work. Day went pretty well. Now I get to hang out with you while you play the third game I ever played. This is really the third game you ever played? Oh my goodness! What a game to get started with on gaming. What were the first two games you played? It's funny how we can remember, like, things like that. Like, I don't remember, like, the first couple games I played because, we had an Atari growing up. It was my dad's Atari. He hates video games, though, so he never played it, really. But, I would play it all the time. So I played things like Adventure and Donkey Kong and Pac-Man and, unfortunately, E.T. I still, to this day, do not like the E.T. movie because my first memories of E.T. are the E.T. Atari game, which is just falling into pits. That's all it is. But like with the NES, I remember things a bit more clearly. Like the first NES game I got outside of Mario and Duck Hunt was Castlevania, which I still have that cart. I actually did my first no death run on Castlevania, the first one, the other day. On that actual cart that I got when I was like 6 or 7. Okay, these are... No! Just got done streaming. Pretty slow, but I keep on... What were you streaming, Shitbird? Super Mario and Duck Hunt. I like how that's like for a certain age group of people, that's like everyone's first like default. Oh yeah, the first game we bought at a store was this, but the first game we really had was Mario and Duck Hunt. Which I'm gonna admit this, I never beat Super Mario Brothers as a kid. I could beat the second one, I could beat the third one. I was never able to beat the first one as a kid. And it wasn't until I was like in my early to mid 20s. I was hanging out with some friends. We were talking old NES games. This is actually the guy I was sharing the story earlier about Mario Sunshine. And I had mentioned that I had never beaten Super Mario Brothers before. And this guy looks at me with like this complete look of disgust and disdain. And he's just like, "You've never beaten Super Mario Brothers?" And I'm not shitting you. This is what he said right after that. Ugh. Like there was visible disgust, and it was not like a joke. Like he was nauseated that I had never beaten Super Mario Brothers. So I fucking went home. I pulled my NES out. I brought out my Mario Duck Hunt cart, and I did not stop until I'd beaten that game. I never told him I did that. I never told him that like he made me go home and beat Mario Brothers, but now I've never had to tell anybody, "Oh, I've never beaten Mario Brothers." It was traumatic. It was very traumatic. Okay, I'm going to grind to 700 so that I have enough to go to the end. Yeah, this is much better. Thank you, Kenshin, for the advice about coming to kill these Gorgons. Streaming some more Wild Hearts again. Nice, nice. Oh, I didn't beat Super Mario Brothers as a kid either. Just like you, I got older, tried again, and beat it. It did feel great. It was really awesome to beat it. But that's a pretty hard game for a kid. And, you know, looking back on it, there were a lot of NES games that I don't think that these games were designed with like kids in mind. Like Zelda 2. Like I could never beat Zelda 2 as a kid. I struggled with that. And yeah, I knew people that beat Zelda 2 as a kid, or at least they claimed to. But the majority of people I knew never beat the game. But when I went back to it like a year ago, I loved it. I thought it was great. It's just I don't think it's a game that I think you just have to have like a longer and better attention span for. I don't think it's a game that should be designed for like 7-year-olds, or at least your average 7-year-old. She won't get money from her. Okay, I have more than enough. Let's go back to Portoa. Hey, Bowler! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Alright, so we're going to come here. We're going to buy some bronze armor. Okay, hopefully that'll make things a bit easier. The other stuff here is like super expensive, and I don't want to grind that out yet. Let's see, we still have $100. Let's see what else we can buy. Ugh. What is a lysis plant? And a fruit of lime. What are these two items? I think the worst part about streaming for me is there is no one there, and my brother takes smoke breaks. So then I just sit all alone for 5 minutes. Do you stream with your brother, Shitbird, or is he like playing co-op with you, or are you guys in the same room together? All right, let's go ahead and save. Lice cures paralysis, fruits of lime cure stoned, and is useless. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I got stoned not too long ago, and like it only lasted a few seconds. Like, I don't know why you would need an item for that, unless there's like a particular area that it comes into that it's real helpful with. But okay, let's. Wait, that's not what I wanted to equip, you fool. He games with you. Okay, okay. Bowler, what are you streaming? Are you still I forget, Bowler. What are you on right now? I remember you recently streamed Typing of the Dead, but I want to say, did you go back to Lunar, or was that before Typing of the Dead? Oh my God! Stay away from me. Okay. Alright, I believe I was told that the wind sword is what I want to use here. Nope, that doesn't like that. Okay, fire sword. Very nice, very nice. I think I'm going to stream the Lunar, the Sega CD Lunars later this year. No, I got paralyzed. Because I've not played those since like the late 90s. And I've really just... I see a lot of people stream them here and there. And they're such good games that unfortunately will probably never have like an official re-release. Because, you know, working designs. What? What? Why is it doing that? Do I have... Oh. Oh, I have paralysis. Will that eventually wear off, or do I have to like cure myself? Oh, so it's forever. Okay. That's nice. Right, that's right. I remember y'all told me about that last time. Like, you can only have one status effect, but okay. So the lysis plant is what I need. I'm too poor for that. So I guess we'll just try to not get paralyzed. Oh my god, where am I trying to go? Are we going up? Wait, this is a different cave. Okay, well let's explore here. Oh my god, I'm hating this dungeon. Of course. Hey, it's a mushroom. Can you poison me? Yay! I got poisoned. No! The game has gotten a little mean with status effects. Oh my god, I've gotten poisoned so many times. Jesus Christ, mimics can go to hell. But I've been poisoned so many times you might swear my name is Elven Sorrow. Oh my god, this place is huge. That's what she said. I guess let's go this way. Okay, we are clearly backtracking now. That's a mimic. It's a Mimic too. Oh no, what happened, Bowler? Was it on your stream or was it on someone else's stream? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to teleport out of here. Oh hey, here we go. You now have the Lysis plant. Okay, I think that's what I came here for. Oh no! Oh wait, no, no, the Lysis plant cures paralysis. That's not what I came here for. I'm dumb. Okay, we're just gonna die. We're just gonna die. I need some status effect items going in here because I'm having too much of a problem with that. All right, I have $138. Let's switch to this. Oh, geez, Louise. Man, the game's difficulty, like, got turned up to an 11 in this area. Okay, we have that, we have a Lysis plant. We're going to use that wonderful teleport magic to go back to, like, the first town and buy some antidotes there. Okay, so that gives me what? That gives me 2 antidotes. Oh, right, I died, so all that progress was for naught. Okay. Let's stay here because this place is cheap. This is like the Motel 6. I'll leave the light on for you at the Motel 6. Y'all come back, Motel 6. Let's go to Portoa. Okay, we have medical herb, we have antidotes. We got 2 antidotes. You know what? If I get paralyzed, we'll just find a shroom to poison me, and then I'll take it off with that. Oh, and you know what? I've not been listening to Kenshin. I need to use those caves as checkpoints. Okay. Oh my god, I hate those flyers. Those things are like cancer. Okay, not that bad. Nothing's not that bad, but still. Okay, let's use this as a checkpoint. Sarzac can be somewhat intelligent. Go ahead and cure that. Okay, I remember that there's a lot of things that I need to use the wind for here. Let's not have our bracelet equipped. Oh my god! Alright, let me find some shrooms. I need the shrooms to poison me. There we go, there's Mr. Shroom. Yay, I'm poisoned. Let's equip this. Do flyers get worse than these? That's a mimic. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. At least I think that's how it's supposed to be. I used to know that phrase. And then George W. Bush messed it up. And it became like a joke for years. And I've never been able to like keep it straight after that. Oh, a bridge. Okay, can I damage these? Yes. It's not spitting poo at me either. Oh, that's right. Y'all have talked about... Got poisoned again. Okay, let's not go crazy on the MP. Because if I have to teleport out of here, I might have to do that because now I'm out of... I guess we'll go here. We've been this way. You know, I have actually never had a shamrock shake before. They look yummy, but I know it's nothing but like food coloring. It's like, I don't know about that. Aha, here we go. Oh. Oh my god, this place is huge. Hey, I haven't seen those guys here yet. Okay, I'm about to have to teleport out because I don't have much MP. Fog lamp, I got it, I got it. Let's get the F out of here. Oof, 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 oof. Look, I only had a McRib for the very first time a few months ago after making fun of the McRib for most of my life. And I'm surprised it didn't kill me. It was one of the most disgusting things I've ever eaten in my life. like it is the very definition of like a processed food product. Okay, we have the fog lamp. What is that used for again? Right. There's the waterfall people, right? Akana. That was the statue man. Oh, the boathouse guy wants it? My father went out to look for his lamp. He won't be back for a while. Okay. Well, maybe I wasn't supposed to go to that dungeon yet. Maybe I need to go to the other waterfall one. That's fine. We would have to do that at some point. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, we go see my lady. Oh, are we gonna deal with the? Oh, right, I can do this now. I forgot about this. What? Am I still poisoned? No. Let's go this way first. Yeah, I mean, the McRib, I don't know. Like, some people get really excited about it. I don't understand that. But what irritates me about the McRib more than anything else is the marketing for it. It's like, oh, McRib is back. Oh, McRib is back. When is it not fucking back? It's time. I told you the truth. The fortune teller is really me. I entered a town like this and heard people's problems, but the real me is neither the fortune teller or the queen. I am Asena, one of 3 great wise men who will aid you. I'll teach you the magic of recover. It can cure you of certain ailments. Oh, thank the Lord. You are what I needed. If you can eliminate the whirlpools in the angry sea, I'll teach you the magic of barrier. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, hey, there's the dolphin. You were supposed to have recover. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That was a huge step up in terms of like difficulty with status alignments. I'm in such pain. Do you have any herbs that would help me? Oh no, I don't have any herbs. You're gonna have to suffer there. I think I don't have any herbs. I have an antidote. Maybe that'll work. It's an antidote though. It's not an herb. Let's just go get an herb just to be safe. Ooh, I probably can't afford one. Let's teleport to a different town real quick to go buy one for cheap. That's where, okay, well that makes sense. But hey, we got it out of the way. And now we're going to do a good deed. We are going to save a dolphin. the queen. Sorry, y'all. I have not had coffee in several days. So I've like had like constant brain fog. I take that back. I had coffee today. I went to like a local coffee shop and paid like $8 for like a coffee, but I should be drinking more coffee. Okay, all right. We have an herb for you, and equip the spells. Thank you. Because of your kindness, I can now return to the sea. Take this and use it when you wish to travel the sea. You now have the shell flute. Bye! Blood and Guts, have a wonderful night, and thanks for stopping in, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. For those that don't know, Blood and Guts last night redeemed 125,000 points. And in a few weeks, I will be playing for the very first time Batman Arkham Asylum. I'm going to be playing the HD remastered version on PS4, though, not the original version of the game. I've never played it before, despite being a lifelong Batman fan. I've watched videos, and I've been very impressed by what I've seen of it, so excited to have a reason to play it. But, yeah, it was a large with an extra shot of espresso, and then I ended up tipping the girl, just because, you know, some of those baristas, they like run the entire shop, and even though I went through like the drive-through, I was just like, I'm a tipper a few bucks. Okay, all right, so we have that. Okay, so the waterfall should be right to the east of where I'm at. Oh wait, no, that's the waterfall I want to go into, right? I think. No, there's a cave. Right, there's a cave here. Right. Okay. Hey, Sil, what's up, Sil? How are you doing? Let me drop some shouties. I don't think I dropped one for Bowler when Bowler came in. Let me drop one for Bowler. Let me also drop one for Sil. What's going on, Sil? How are you doing? Still playing the Aria of Sorrow. How's that going? It was good coffee. It's from a local place. It's not like no, it's not a Starbucks. I don't dislike Starbucks. I do think they are overpriced, but I think their coffee's okay. I know there's some people that really hate Starbucks coffee. It's okay coffee. It's just overpriced for what it is. Oh my god, look at these assholes that want to paralyze me. Okay, and let's not have that equipped so I can conserve my MP. Well, let's do Carissa and then go to the Amazons, because that's what I did before I went to the island of Chol. That way I can kind of feel like, okay, I've done everything that I did before I lost my data. Because, you know, bad battery. I'm doing well, Sil. Today's just been kind of a day. It's a Friday at work. My allergies are acting up because the pollen here is a bit crazy. But I'm playing some Crystalis tonight. We've had a really good crowd so far this stream. Really good people here. Some good conversation. So I couldn't ask for anything more, you know. You gonna be streaming this weekend at all, Sil, or? And yeah, did you finish Aria the other night, or are you still working your way through it? Oh. Oh, I don't. There's not much to this area from what I remember. This is just kind of like a. We have the Crystalis plant. Okay. Oh my god, and there's a giant bug that's trying to poop on me. Okay, I'm lazy. We're teleporting. Because you know, if like teleportation by magic was a thing, you know we would all be using it. Come on now. All right, we got the Crystalis plant. What do I do with that again? Oh wait, don't I take it to where I got the water sword? I think. Oh, we're going to Brainmere to go to the Amazons? I know there's the one lady here that's going to be like, I've heard there's a village where only women live. I wonder. Right. She's here. Village of Oaks? Don't I have to do something with Akana? Like, didn't he get into some trouble again? Oh, you're right. There is an area like that nearby. Thank you, Kenshin. I would have forgotten that. Let's go ahead and save. Maybe tomorrow. Still working on it. Had to assemble a dresser earlier, so skipping today. Oh, that's new furniture is fun though. Like it's nice to get like new furniture stuff in. It's not fun to put it together, but yeah, that's what we need to do. All right, let's find the village of ladies. The village of ladies. I have to go through this. Ah, here we go. The village of ladies. Ah, filthy man! I'm insulted by your presence, man! Stay away, I hate men! I like how everything's pink here, too. Could we be any more stereotypical? This is the house of Arillis, our leader. This is not a place for you. Oh yeah? I'm gonna paralyze your ass. Hey! We'll get it from this direction. Actually, I'm not even. I'm gonna just do a redeem for that laugh. There we go. We'll have the Polly Walnuts laugh. This is a sacred place. Go away. Took 2 hours. My goodness. Did you find Akana in the water cave and get? I didn't know that has not happened yet, Kenshin. I'm gonna have to go back and do that. Ow! Oh, they gave me. That's right. That's right. I'm supposed to paralyze them all. Oh my goodness, these women. I'm having more problems with these women than I have with any of my exes. That's saying something. Alright, we got you. Take that, Your Highness. New event is good still. I've been doing my dailies and the new like UQ associated with it. You can get some really good augments for cheap with it. What? Oh my. Okay, hopefully I can teleport away. I guess I can't teleport to the same city that I'm in. Oh, look, there we go. There we go. Okay, no MP wasted. But, yeah, you can get some really, really good augments like Gygus Might 4, Dreadkeeper 4 for pretty cheap. And considering that, like, before this event, those augments were, like, selling for, like, 100 to 250k a piece, it's really nice. I've been able to, like, put a lot of upgrades on my gear. And the new event itself is not bad. It's a 5-minute UQ. And you're probably going to get about 15,000 points from the whole thing. Okay, they don't really have anything here in the tool shop. What about here? Oh, they've got the good stuff here. Okay. All right, let's go back. Oh. Magic is too low. Okay, well, we'll just walk back. So after this, you can take a flute of lime to the waterfall cave and do the left side of the waterfall cave, where you got the sword of water. Okay, okay, and that's where I'm gonna deal with Akana then, right? Alarm flute, shell flute. Okay, well, let's teleport back to Portoa. How much is that item? Okay, that's 180. I'm going to need to grind that. How much are the other two things that are here? That's 2k. That's 1500. We recently got the bronze armor. I don't know. Before I go to the island of Joel, I might grind out this shield. Okay, her dad is back. We're not open right now. Go away. Go away. My name is Jake Skywalker. Go away. What was this thing? It was the fog lamp. The owner accepts the fog lamp. You went into the cave to give this to me. You have great courage. Please use my boat as you like. Oh, sorry. The flute of lime you need is actually in the cave on the left side, too. Oh, so it's not... It's okay, so it's an actual flute. I thought that might have been a typo. Instead of flute, I thought you might have meant fruit of lime. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Well, then we'll just head there right now. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the waterfall cave. This is for said shield ring, and it's kind of handy. It ups your projectile defense. Ugh. Eating limes. Look, I like the taste of lime. I think I've tried to eat lime like maybe twice in my life, and no. Same with lemon. I love like lemon juice and the taste of lemon, but no, not trying to like eat an actual lemon. No, thank you. I even put like lemon juice in some cocktails that I make, but no, not eating a lemon. Yeah, lime soda's good. Like lime flavored things is really good. It's just eating an actual lime is. I can't do it. Maybe somebody here can do it. I can't. I'm not man enough for that. Okay. So we're here for more stuff. That's a mimic. Fuck that. Hey! Ow!
Thank you!
Laughable? Thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. How are you doing, my friend? Let me give a shouty to Laughable. Has it really been a month already? My goodness. Laughable. I think a lot of y'all know Laughable is the person that's throwing stuff at me all the time. But Laughable is actually really cool. One, Laughable is absolutely amazing at Resident Evil 5. But Laughable also streams. Recently hit affiliate a little bit over a month ago, I want to say. And has been streaming stuff like Dead by Daylight and other games. Y'all check Laughable out. Laughable's real cool. How are you doing, Laughable? How's that beautiful kitty cat of yours? Oh, I guess I have to use the water sword. Okay, you know what? I don't want to mess with the Medusa. Oh, there's a Kana. Alright, we've got to find the thing to, like, unstone him. Oh, that's cool. Got the Flute of Lime. Okay, cool. Let's see if there's anything down here. But yeah, Laughable, how are you? How's your Friday? Alright, so let's help Akana out again. I think this is when he dies, actually, so this will be the end of Lakana, maybe. Or Akana, not Lakana. I made up a person there, Lakana. Lakana's like his like, twin that no one talks about. Hey, you're the one who found my statue. I'll give you this, but now we're even. Get the shield ring. Oh, nope. The shield ring gives me better defense against projectiles and stuff. Well, now I think Kenshin, I've done all this. I've done the stuff with the Amazons. I've rescued Akana again. I think it's time now to go to the island of Joel. What are we doing? Teleport.
We're being attacked!
Getting raided by Cult Mother? I missed a Cult Mother stream? Oh no! But hello, Cult Mother! Hello, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Look at Elvin's already got a shout out for you. I'm gonna do a second shout out for Cult Mother, because Cult Mother. Cult, thank you for the raid! Welcome everyone, welcome. How'd your stream go? If y'all do not know my good friend Cult Mother here, and you can tell she's a good friend, because look at that, she's got that cool moderator badge. Cult is a really awesome person, really great streamer. She's a VTuber with a really, well, I mean, if you look at her emote there, her VTube model is the emote, which she made herself. Cult is really chill, and she plays a lot of stuff. So y'all please check out her channel, drop her a follow. Cult is actually one of the first people I met outside of real life friends on Twitch. I met her through the wonderful Mr. Popinski. God, I think I met Cult before I hit affiliate even. So if y'all have not checked Cult out, please drop her a follow. She is the definition of good people, good content creation. Vel and I were playing Mario Party 2 for a bit. Oh, hey, Vel, what's up? Vel, I'm less than 1,000 points away. I'm less than 1,000 points away, Vel, just so you know this. Okay, so I can go to the island of Joel now. But I'd like to afford this before I go. I'd like to buy the Platinum Shield. Because stuff is just going to get more expensive as we go into newer and newer towns, because this is an RPG. Oh wow, it's been a while since that's been redeemed. Alright, Elvin, my friend. Sorry, I kind of cut that short. I couldn't hear if I was damaging these guys or not. Hang on, I'll continue that in just a moment. Oh my god, get away from me! All right, let me go back to that E a little bit. It was cut short by game mechanics. This stream is brought to you by the letter E and Viagra. I have odd sponsors. Which, speaking of sponsors and ads and stuff, I don't know about you guys, but I am absolutely tickled to death every time I see the Twitch ad for, I forget even what the fucking product is, but it has Reginald Vell Johnson, a.k.a. Carl from Family Matters on it. TV Dad, I think they're calling him in the commercials. The fact that that man is still, like, doing the same role that he started, like, back in, like, 88 or 89, that he's still basically Carl Winslow, just warms my heart. It's like some things change. Leaders, society, cult, but Carl Winslow is always there for us. I'm going to stream Sunday and Tuesday. Excellent. Excellent. I'm not doing anything on Sunday, so I'm going to keep an eye on Twitch now. Those were the glory. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Those were good times. Always so amazing to, like, see communities come together and help people out like that. I don't know if this is going to work out for me, though. But I feel I really, really need to grind, You know what? Why don't we just progress with the game? I mean, it's not like this store is going away or anything like that, and I can just always teleport back here and buy an upgrade, even if, like, the upgrades in the next area are more expensive. Let's do that to kind of keep the pace of the stream going. 'Cause I do... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, record of Lodos War. Do you know my last record of Lodos War stream was almost a year ago? I'm thinking of maybe, because I have my 2-year anniversary as a streamer coming up in May. I'm thinking I might like stream some Lodos War.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me?
During that, I might try to do like the super bosses.
Oh, gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
I'm gonna look out to watch for Draguna's attack. Be quiet, I lost something and I'm all mixed up. I'm that guy that's never helpful in the telepathy. Oh, right, I need to call the dolphin. Look at the dolphin! Please hop on my back. I'll take you wherever you like. I was looking at possibly buying Record of Lodos War. That is an amazing game, Vel. You will not go wrong with that. That is an absolutely stunning Metroidvania. And as both a hardcore Lodos fan and a Metroidvania fan, I cannot recommend that game enough. I have both the North American version and the Japanese version to answer that question. The Lodos War that turns my stomach is on the Dreamcast. It looks like a Diablo 1 clone, but it's a very deceiving game in what it actually is. But yes, I strongly recommend Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. It's got a silly, long, drawn-out name, but it's an incredible Metroidvania. My biggest complaint with it, like most Metroidvanias, it's too short. I mean, as a Lodos War fan, I was amazed at like some of the obscure references in the game. You've got like a lot of boss fights that are characters from like some of the more obscure novels and manga, like the Demon King and some other things. It's really solid. Please hop on my back. I'll take you wherever you like. Wait, is this? That's where I just came from, you idiot. Sarzac, you dumb fool. I also think all the sprites are like hand-drawn, like animation. In the Deedlit game. Oh, no, I don't want anything to do with that Kraken. Wait, is this the? This is the Queen's. Okay. Yeah, and I mean it's on. I think it's on like practically every platform other than Xbox. I know it's on Steam. I know it's on PlayStation. I know it's on Switch. Maybe it's on Xbox now. But I mean, it's been out for a little while, so I wonder if it's discounted now. But no, I pre-ordered that. I wanted both the Japanese version, because it came with special like pre-order like content, not like game content, but like physical items. And then they announced like a Western release that was only available through pre-order, and that also came with some extra physical Lodos War goodies. For those that don't know, Record of Lodos War is my absolutely favorite anime/manga series. I love it. It's almost Tolkien of anime. It's not quite as good as Tolkien, but very few things are. Okay, we got this little lighthouse. Where is the island of Joel? I'll find this island. Oh. Ah! This is Joel Island. Alright, I'm gonna say something that I normally wouldn't say. This is too funny. That's my real name. My real first name. That's why I keep giggling at it. There. If you missed that, you missed it. Never to be repeated. Oh, that's right. Elvin knew. Elvin knew. I forgot. Not many people knew my secret. I don't want to be a sacrifice. Where's my Uncle Clark? Oh, well, sorry. I zoned out for a minute. I'm Ralph, the Elder of Joel. What is with these names? Someone came from the next island and asked for a girl sacrifice if we wish safety to our island. One from Portoa volunteered, though she's monster prey by now. So we decided to give up our girl. The girl substitute from Portoa is called Messia. I pray for her safety. Wait. Wasn't Messia that... Clark, who's the Elder's brother, has not returned from the next island yet. Oh no, I've doxed myself forever. Forever. I'll never live this down. My career as a VTuber is over. I've ruined the immersion. All the fantastic lore I've built up around my VTube character. Which is absolutely fucking nothing. That's something I'll never get on. Like, there are some VTubers that have like YouTube videos full of like lore of their character. No, this is just me. Since a woman sorcerer from Dragona went to the next I'm too old for that. To the next island, it's been weird. People have disappeared and strange monsters now live there. Alright, what do you have, my friend? You've got expensive shit. Hey, you surprised me. I thought you were a monster. I mean, a monster. Where's Messia? She went to the next island. Okay. Okay. I mean, I talked to her, but I also missed that. Do we not have an armor shop here? No. I like to imagine Sarzac is your last name. My last name is actually really fucking cool, but I'm not going to reveal that because, I mean, I think a lot of you know that I have a job that is sort of, kind of a public figure. I mean, it's not like politics or anything, but I do have a state job, and I don't want somebody to, like, find my streams where I say a lot of stupid shit. Even though, like, I have a lot of real-life friends, here, but I like my last name a lot. I actually, honestly, don't really care for my first name. I find it to just be kind of just... It's just kind of like, it's a one-syllable kind of ugly word. I don't really like it. Alright, so let's find poor Messia. Is it the next island over? Well, that's a big fucking island that they're on. Yeah, they stay in character, Cult. I can stay in character if I'm, like, role-playing, if I'm doing, like, D&D stuff, but I can't do that in a stream. Like, for me, like, part of the streaming is just being able to cut loose and chit-chat with cool people and stuff. If I was, like, playing, like, a legit character every stream, that would feel like work really, really quickly, and I would get burnt out on it, and I'd be like, nah, I'm done with this. I'm gonna play video games by myself. That's where we started. Maybe it's this island? No, I'm pretty sure that's, yeah. You know what? I'm cool with the name Belmont. I'm cool with that. I actually think I was born the same year that Julius Belmont was born in. I think Julius Belmont was born in 80. I'm an 80 baby. Your name isn't Sarzac. It should be. I should legally change my name, then have to explain that to my employer. Go to HR. Okay, legal paperwork here. I've changed my name. It's now Sarzac. Can't say shit about it either, HR. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Got Elvin sorrowed again. I think HR, well, I don't know. I don't know if HR would require that or not. Again, without delving into too much what I do for a living, we do deal with a lot of people, and we do now have something in our computer system where people can give preferred names, and we're instructed to go with that. Which, of course, if somebody has a preferred name, I'm going to do that, right? But like the fact that it's been kind of like institutionalized is I don't know. It's one of those interesting I guess social changes. But you know, it's nothing more than like a nickname. Oh, that's your nickname? Cool. Fuck a duck. What am I trying to do here? Oh, do I have magic equipped? I do. Why am I still... Oh! Wait, what? What's the point of making a bridge here? Okay. Didn't do the checkpoint thingy. Yeah, definitely sending John some positive vibes. Hopefully things get better in the next couple days, John. Oh! Oh, I can't hurt anything until I'm level 9. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna change the plan back to what the plan was originally. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing. Okay, thanks, Genshin. Yeah, we are caught back up. This is where the original stream had ended before my data was lost because of my insistence on using old hardware. I think fire hurts these guys. I still have something equipped. Let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. Nope. Okay, there has to... I'm not grinding these guys. This will take forever in a minute. Let's go to one of those caves. At least there's no flyers here. Oh god, there's these things though. Okay, let me get to the part of the cave where I don't have to worry about these things. Oh, Medusa Grind is still the best place. Okay, I didn't know it was the best place for XP. I thought it was the best place for money, but okay. Well, we're here. Oh, look, we have the Mimic. Let's see if I can actually like, try to grind this thing. How much XP did I get from that? Let's see, we're at 1920. I don't know about that. Yeah, let's go to the Medusas. So about how far am I in the game at this point? Am I more than halfway? Am I like where am I right now with like progress? Pretty close to being able to afford that that shield as well, so I'll probably get that before I level up. Between 0 and 100%. Thanks, Elvin. Oh, I don't have to fight that guy again? Because I didn't kill him. He like ran off saying, saying he'd be back or something like that. But okay, 4 generals. I assume they have an emperor or something like that. I'm sure there's like a boss general, shogun, if you will. All right, let's find the sexy Medusa ladies. I love those scales. Oh, fuck that. Fuck the Mimic. Boss General. That would be a cool title. Like, let's say you join the military, you become a general, and then like you decide to leave the military, but you become like the head of like one of the 5 crime families of New York City. So your title is now Boss General. Because you're now technically both. You're both a general and now you're a boss. General Boss. Yeah, you could actually do that real easily. Just change your last name to Boss, join the military, and work yourself up to General. That's not too hard, right? No, Mr. T had the best idea. Just fucking change your entire name. Like, the story of why he changed his name to Mr. T is the best thing ever. Because he always wanted people to show him respect. This is before he became, like, a Hollywood star. Like, he's just like, I changed my name to Mr. T because I always wanted people to show me respect. Now they gotta call me Mr., whether they want to or not. Oh yeah, the XP is nice here. It's what, about 100 a pop? Colt, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend? I know you did like that test stream the other day, where I know you were like working out like some technical issues. Are you planning to get another one in soon? Oh no, I'm stoned. I still killed it. Oh yay! Okay, stream tomorrow. Awesome. I will keep my eyes out on everything. I have the little bell thingy on you, so whenever you go live, I get like the little notification sent to my phone. I think the only thing I really have planned for tomorrow, other than my late night Fantasy Star stream, is that I might try to catch Coco G if he streams tomorrow. He's not been streaming lately. I'm not too sure what's going on. I last talked to him, I think, on a Monday or Tuesday. So stoned. So fucking stoned. Ugh. God, I'm so stoned. Feels so fucking good. At the fucking munchies. Wow, yeah, we're about to have a level up. Goodness. Should I buy the armor? Or should... No, I should get a better shield. I don't know, maybe I should get both. Oh, right, that's right. You see him daily. or close to it. Without going into like personal details about some of the stuff newing, I talked to him on Monday or Tuesday as things were getting better. Are things kind of back to normal at this point? It's not really my place to go into detail. I mean, nothing catastrophic. If anybody's like worrying about that, just a hiccup in this crazy thing we call life. Oh no, 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 no! I was practically done. I was practically done. A fucking snake bitch. Okay, I'm going back with a vengeance now. Okay, cool. I know he normally streams on Friday nights, but I did not see him go live today, but might have just been busy. Alright, well, that was embarrassing. I was practically done. I was practically done. Some Crystalis player I am. Alright. There they are. Let's not equip that. I'll burn through my MP. Alright, Six, thanks for stopping in, man. It's always great having you here. Hope you get some good rest. And, look, if you stream this weekend, I should be able to catch it. But thanks for sticking around so long. Get some rest, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. 6card21. If you're not following him, drop him a follow. He does Crystalis, also does retro randomizers like Link to the Past, Metroid, Super Metroid, that is. The better Metroid. I don't know, ever since like Super Metroid came out, I find it impossible to go back and play the first Metroid. Yeah, they did a remake for Metroid 2 on 3DS several years ago. It's a shame that it's not on anything else. It sure would be nice if they could like just put that on the Switch or something, to where you you know, it'd be more accessible to people, since you know the 3DS is not a thing anymore. I think it's this month that they're shutting down the 3DS store, the digital store. I never played it. I picked up a copy because somebody told me it was really good, but I don't know. Just as I got older, I had less and less like tolerance for like handheld systems. It's like I don't want to play this on a tiny screen. I want to play it on my big TV. Well, yeah, especially with them just releasing like this Metroid Prime remaster that is apparently like all the rage right now. Like apparently physical copies are like sold out everywhere for that, and are already being sold for like scalper prices. Which I don't know. I never really played a Metroid Prime game before. The idea of like Metroid as a FPS, I don't know. It just never really like appealed to me. But apparently it's a really beloved sub-series. Like, I've not taken any damage because I've been careful. Oh. I like the original. Yeah, the FP. I don't know. Some people are really passionate about it, so I don't want to like crap on it. I've never really played them, but every time I've like looked at it, I'm just kind of like, eh. If I'm gonna play this kind of game, I'd rather play Doom or Quake. Fuck, Quake 1 and Quake 2, in my opinion, still hold up to this day. Yeah, they're dated looking, but they're still fun as fuck. The original Doom still holds up. Newing, you played Doom Eternal, right? What did you think of that? Okay, almost at my level up. And I think I need 3,500 gold to get all the upgrades out of Porta, which I'm a little bit less than 1,000 there. I wonder if I should just... Yeah, you know what? Why don't we get the money upgrade for that? For all the upgrades out of Portoa. Then I don't have to worry about, like... Well, I mean, I'll have better defense. Like, they just decided, hey, let's not let you take a breather, go in all the time. That's what I've heard. I don't know. I need to finish plating Doom 2016. I have one trophy left to plat Doom 2016. It involves beating the first level on the hardest difficulty, which is... I mean, I'm not great at FPS games, so it's been kind of a tough... I haven't really, like, sat down to, like, force myself to do it. Like, I've dorked around with it here and there, got a little frustrated, and, like, walked away. But I need to, like, take an afternoon and say, all right, okay, you're going to do this, Sarzac. But I do want to check out Doom Eternal at some point. Okay, just a little bit less than 500 bucks, and then we got this. I really liked 2016. I thought 2016 was like perfect as like a remake or a reboot. I know there's some people that are like, well, technically it's a sequel. It's Doom, man. I really don't give two fucks about the story in Doom. The original story in like one of the original Doom episodes was Doom guy was pissed because they killed his fucking rabbit. It's Doom. But the only thing I didn't like about Doom 2016 is I felt they went a little too heavy at times with like the corridors filled with monsters. Like, oh, you're in this corridor and you can't progress until you kill all the monsters in this corridor. Like, one of the great things about the original Doom is that you could kind of just go wherever you wanted as long as you had like the keys or the switches activated. And the like enclosed rooms that you had to like clear just felt a little too forced. I don't know what they could have done other than like using the basic system they used in the first Doom. But that's the only issue I had with that otherwise very perfect game. Okay, I got my money. Let's get a little bit more so I can use the N. I think it's 50 bucks at Portoa. I'm not gonna fuck up here. Okay, there we go. That's enough.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane with a raid of 8. Welcome everybody, welcome raiders, welcome PK. How are you? How was your stream, my friend? Let me give you a shouty real quickly. If y'all have not checked out my friend PK Coltrane. PK and I met through our shared love of Phantasy Star Online. Though PK does stream more than just PSO. PK, how was your stream? What were you streaming? And welcome everybody. I am Sarzac, and I am playing some Crystalis on the NES. We're going to... Yes, I can buy both plats. Excellent. I have practically no money, but I was able to buy good stuff here. Alright, let's go to the inn, then we're going to go back to the island of Joel and continue the adventure. But yeah, if you guys could drop a follow for my friend PK Coltrane here, I would greatly appreciate it. He's a really excellent streamer. Really, really super knowledgeable about PSO. I'm doing well, PK. I'm doing well. How was your stream? Let's see. We are going to... Right, we're going to Joel. I have to drink some water. I am thirsty. Had a sandwich and some fries from Arby's for dinner, and man, the sodium in that is... I'm feeling it strongly right now. Okay, alright, we made it here. We can go ahead and progress with the story now. Level 9. Okay, and it's been a while since I've done this. Let me just reset my my capture card just in case if it's the sound audio has started to go out of sync. Yeah, I'm doing well, PK Cole. How are you doing? Yeah, it's basically like a more advanced Legend of Zelda. It's a really good action RPG. I heard of it a really long time ago, but I never played it until like maybe a month and a half ago. One of my viewers, Kenshin X, redeemed the make Sarzac play any game you want to play, and he went with this, which I'm really thankful for because nobody has redeemed anything like really shitty so far. Because I'll play a shitty game if somebody redeems it. But it's actually really cool. Obviously, it's like a huge step up from the original Zelda, but it's also, I mean, I would say it's probably as complex with like mechanics and everything as probably A Link to the Past. I don't need that equipped. We can unequip that. But it's a lot of fun. When I streamed it a month ago, because I'm playing this on an actual cartridge, the battery in my cart died. So I lost all of my save data from the last time I streamed, and I only recently got caught up to where I was, because I had to like replace the battery. Oh wait, wrong spell there. We want recover. Yeah, but what were you streaming? Were you doing some PSO or something else? Oh, nice. What version of PSO were you playing? Were you doing Blue Burst, GameCube? You kind of play all the different versions, right? Or do you just focus on one? All right, so we need to find where this lady is in this cave. GameCube. Okay. Yeah, that's what I mostly play as well. I'm actually going to be playing some of that tomorrow night, hoping to get my character to level 120. This is where I came in with the dolphin, so let's go this way. Ah, okay, I got poisoned. But yeah, this is a really neat game and has a really awesome community too. I've met a lot of really cool people just from the 2 streams that I've done of this game so far. Yeah, no, I know I've got some PSO friends in here. If y'all have not checked out PK Coltrane here, please drop them a follow. Stay away! Jesus, I hate those things. Alright, New Wing, well, thanks for sticking around as long as you did, dude. Get some rest. I'm sure I'll talk to you in the group chat tomorrow. But, yeah, thanks for sticking around, dude. Get some rest, and tell the fam I said hi. Hopefully they are doing well. We've got a magic ring. What is the magic ring for? It's an item. Okay. So, have you been playing any PSO1 lately, or have you been mainly focused on NGS when you've had time for, I guess, PSO stuff? goodness, this dungeon is huge. Oh, did this just loop around? Nope. What the fuck? Oh, wow, that's new. Okay. Oh, PK, I just finished my playthrough of Phantasy Star 4. I'd been going through the original series off and on for like the last year and a half, and Phantasy Star 4 is what made me fall in love with just Phantasy Star in general. It's if you only play one of those, play Phantasy Star 4. Like, I would strongly suggest you play the first two. The third one's okay. It's the weakest entry of the four, but it's more or less a side story when it comes down to like the main games. But I still enjoyed it. But the fourth one's like Chrono Trigger for the Genesis. It's that good. Oh, these are actual town people. I can't murder these people because they look like things that need to be murdered. Alright, so the zombies here are kind of friendly. I'm Clark. I came from Joel to check this place out. A woman sorcerer is here. She came from Dragonia and changed all the people here into zombies. Siberia is very clever. Be careful. NGS lately might start bouncing back and forth again. Yeah, I mean, I hop on NGS daily to just do my dailies and to kind of grind out, like, the augments for my equipment and everything. It's really, really hard, though, for me to, like, play NGS for hours on end, though. Because I'm basically at in-game. And my guild, like, died. Like, a year ago, they were super active. People always on, always asking for groups. And now it's just like, if there's even someone that says hello in the Alliance chat, that's rare. Which is a shame, because there were some really cool people there, but a lot of them were like early 20-year-olds. I know some of them like graduated college recently and, you know, probably busy with like getting jobs and that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh my god! Another freaking harpy. Okay, so I thought we were in a zombie village. It looks like we're in a fortified castle. Okay, that looked like a boss room. Oh, did I save? I don't know if I saved. Let's go back out and save. But also, there's a very, very good port of the first Phantasy Star on Switch. It's basically the Master System game, but it's got some enhancements like a auto map feature to help you with the 3D dungeons. I bought it back in December, and I think I paid 99 cents for it. All right, Shitbird, thanks for coming by, and thanks for sticking around. I hope you get some good rest, and yeah, hopefully I can catch a stream of yours this weekend. But take it easy, and thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's go back here. This is really cool, PK. I've really enjoyed this a lot. Oh my, except whenever I'm being chased by these flyers. My God, stay away from me. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is the first boss. He's gonna murder me. Okay, he's immune to that now. Wow. I just got pwned by the first boss. He's got different stats. But wow. Okay, well let's go in there with the fire sword. Let's try that. I didn't get a hit on with that. Nope. Okay, we're gonna switch to the ice. Try to stream every night. Tomorrow's family night, so okay, okay. Is Nephilia and Leon in your alliance still? Hey, J-Thud! What's up, J-Thud? How are you? How's your week been? Uh-oh. Am I underleveled? I might be underleveled. If you're underleveled, you can't damage things. Yeah, I'm underleveled. I can't damage him. Either that or I don't have a weapon that I should have. Okay, let's explore more of this castle. Let's not go that way, because there's more of the castle that I've not really explored. See, this looks like a boss room too. J-Thud used to have this as a kid, but never knew what to do. I just remember the music is amazing. Yeah, it's a really great game, dude. I wish I had played this as a kid. Definitely missed out on this. Oh, what is that? Started a part-time job and start a oh, dude, that's great news. Oh no, I did a bad job there. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't look like I took much damage from that, so that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Crystalis on Friday.
Thank you.
Until I Dinero Mark resubbing for 7 months. Dinero, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me, dude. Thank you. Let me give you a shouty. If y'all have not checked out my good friend Dinero Mark, Dinero is probably one of the coolest characters I've met in Twitch land. He is a character. He is a gamer. He is a good guy. And he is really fun to like shoot the shit with. This is a man who a few weeks ago was streaming a Chester Cheetah game, and he dressed up as Chester Cheetah. What just happened to my accent? Chester Cheetah for the stream. Dinero is cool, and y'all should check him out. Drop him a follow. Dinero, how are you doing? How's your Friday going? Hoping next month I'm in a good position so I can celebrate my birthday at the end of April. Well, I hope so too, dude. You definitely deserve that. Now have the Fruit of Power. That's just a normal item, right? Yeah, I don't know what a Fruit of Power does. Okay, that monster actually did me a favor. Is this gonna take me... Yeah, that's the boss room. I will die, because I'm not at the level to deal with that. Okay, that looks like the castle, so it looks like I'm gonna have to do some grinding in order to deal with that boss, because when you can't damage a boss, that generally means that you are underleveled. So, okay, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and save again, since I did get that item. And, let's see, we're gonna have to grind about 4,000 experience out. Fruit of Power is 25% MP. Thank you, Kenshin. I don't like to try items out sometimes. I mean, I have the fucking... Well, it's not near me, but I do have the instruction manual that I could be looking at, but it's not near me. It should be. Who is familiar with Ghoulie Kit? I'm not familiar with that. Kron, what is that? Or who is that? Okay, got an alarm flute. But I don't have the teleport boots. And I don't have much MP left, so why don't we teleport right now? Oh, what? You can't teleport back to the zombie place? Or maybe it won't let me teleport back because I'm here? Well, regardless, I have to go back and get MP. No! Okay, well... Oh, okay, I see, Kenshin, I see. Not in the base game, okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's kind of a cursed city anyway, so, you know, it makes sense. Can't teleport to this place. Everybody's been turned into a zombie. Why the fuck would you want to go there? Okay, let me get off the dolphin. But that's gonna kind of be annoying having to go back through this dungeon to get back there. But it is what it is. Well, I'm gonna see about farming here. I didn't really kill many monsters here because I was just trying to get through the... Oh, fuck those things! I can tell you right now, I don't want to farm here if those flyers are going to pester me like that. This is a dead end. Maybe I can get this guy to like respawn though. These take a lot of hits. I don't know if farming here is worth it. No, look how many hits this thing is taking. I'm gonna go back and kill Medusas. I'm gonna go back and kill Medusas. They built Xbox and Switch Hall effect controllers. You know how your controllers eventually develop stick drift? This cures it once and for all. Oh, nice, nice. How expensive do their products go for, Kron? All right, let's see. We are going to. Well, I'll probably get a bunch of money too. So after I get this level up, I'll probably go back to the lady village and see if there's any armor upgrade I can get there. But let's go find the Medusas. Okay, here they are. Oh no, that's not bad at all. Is that all they do? Is controllers, or do they do other kind of gaming accessories? Ah. Okay, so let's see. I need about 3,500 XP. How much am I getting per Medusa? Ooh. I don't see Medusas here. Oh, shit. Where'd she come from? They do other type of accessories. They have a website as well. Cool. Could you link that to me in Discord, Kron? I love checking out like third-party companies that do stuff like that. Generally, the ones that I normally like focus on though are like retro games or retro systems. Like there's one company called Retro USB. They have the best clone version of an NES you can get, called an AVS. It's basically an HD NES with a bunch of really cool features, like a online scoreboard, built-in Game Genie, 4 controller ports. You can play Famicom games on it. There's no reason to ever play on an OG NES ever again if you own one of these. Analog is another company that I really like. They do HD versions of SNES, Genesis, and they're even working on one for the Turbo Graphics, which will be compatible with the Hue cards and the CDs. That's supposed to come out later this year. I really want one because the target price is going to be $200, and if you want the actual machines, which I don't have a Turbo Graphics or Turbo Duo or any of that stuff, because those systems run for anywhere between $300 to like $600 depending on what specific one you want, and that's too much money in my opinion to spend on 35, almost 40-year-old electronics. Especially since you'd have to buy like an adapter and everything to hook it up to like a modern TV. All right, PK. Well, thank you again for the raid. This game is definitely really cool. If you ever get the itch to play like an action adventure NES game, I would say go with this over Legend of Zelda any day. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a good time at work tomorrow. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you later this weekend. But thanks again, dude. Have a good one. What is max level in this game, by the way, for any of the Crystalis people that might still be here? Oh, okay, okay. Well, then, in terms of levels, I'm more than halfway there. I'm sure in terms of XP, I'm not, but. It's like whenever I hit a level 100 in Phantasy Star Online, I remember some months ago somebody was like, "Oh, cool, you're halfway to level 200," and I was just like, "Yeah, in terms of like level numbers, I am, not in terms of XP. Certainly not in terms of XP." I think the halfway mark, and I don't know if J-Thud's here or someone else, PSO person here, they can correct me. I think like in terms of the halfway mark to like level 200 in PSO, like regarding XP, is like around level 182. That's like halfway to 200 XP wise. That's what I've heard anyway. I don't have a level 200 character. It is a bucket list. It is a bucket list.
Thank you.
Order of the Plum. Order of the Plum. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for that gifted sub to Kenshin. What is up, Plum? How have you been? What kind of mischief have you been causing? But thank you very much for the gifted sub, Plum. What is up, dude? How are you? Never got into Zelda 2. Probably why I didn't get into Castlevania 2. Didn't like the XP aspect. Yeah, you know, those games, Kron, those are very polarizing games. I like both of them. I like them a lot more now as an adult than I did as a kid. But I know that those are either, both of those games are either you really, really like them or you don't like them. There's very few people that are like in between with Zelda 2 and Castlevania 2. I'm doing well, Plum. Just playing some Crystalis here. Feeling a little dehydrated, so I'm gonna drink some water. I was stupid and I had Arby's for dinner, so you know I brought that on myself, I guess. But otherwise, I'm doing like really good. Just grinding right now because I need a level up to deal with the boss. Hey, Taz, what's up? How are you doing, Taz? How is your Friday? Give my gift you were going to give me to Kenshin. All right, I will do that, Plum. I will do that. Kenshin, I'll send you a DM about it on Discord a little bit later. It's probably going to be something you might want to think about for a bit. The thing is, though, I don't mind leveling up in Symphony of the Night. I wonder if that's because, and I mean, you might know that you might. In Symphony, leveling just kind of like comes naturally. And like leveling in Zelda 2 and Castlevania 2, you almost have to kind of grind it out. At least your first couple times playing those games. I mean, I've beaten Castlevania 2 on a no death run before, so I know that one pretty well. I'll never do a no death run in Zelda 2. Just beating that game alone was like the accomplishment I needed out of it. But the leveling in Zelda 2 and Castlevania 2 is very slow, very laborious process. Whereas in Symphony, it just like happens. You're like, oh cool, level up. I killed a boss, I got to level up. Killed another boss. You get access, Kenshin, you get access to my OnlyFans. That's what Plum was going to get, but he was just like, nah, I don't need that in my life, so give it to Kenshin. Kenshin can have access to Sarzac's OnlyFans. It would come to a sad, sad state of affairs before there would ever be a Sarzac's OnlyFans. Man, I hope I don't have to grind levels for a while. This is I mean, I just grind here, and then I got to the zombie place, and it's like, oh, there's a boss here. You're gonna have to grind. If that's even like what I have to do, it could be like weapon. Maybe there's another weapon I'm supposed to find. We'll figure it out. I've not looked at any walkthroughs or anything about this game. I've not even like looked at boss videos because I kind of want to just be surprised because that big insect in the swamp, that was a really cool fight. So I kind of want to just be surprised by everything else. I normally don't do that with games like the Resident Evil game that I'm streaming right now, Revelations 2. I've watched boss videos just to see like, oh, this is coming and this is coming. Oh, this is what Wesker's sister is going to turn into. Okay, cool. But I don't know. I don't want to do that with this game. I want this game to be like a complete surprise. Okay, we're going gothy femboy. All right. Man, it's been a while since we've had a costume change. All right, there we go. I'm the gothy femboy. Which we'll have a new costume. I'm excited. We'll have a new costume in about a month. It's gonna be oh no! No, you fool! Oh wait, I have this. Right. Was that the wrong thing? No, I didn't use it correctly. Wait. Okay, hang on. I can't do anything right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Got my magic back. Now let's teleport, because I'm basically out of MP. Yeah, we're gonna have a new costume in about a month. It's gonna be a Castlevania-esque costume. Basically, I'll be cosplaying as one of the Belmonts for that costume. I won't tell you which Belmont it is, other than it's not Richter. But that shouldn't surprise everybody, because I think most people know that Richter is my least favorite Belmont. I only say that to irritate Save Slots, because that's Save Slots' favorite Belmont. I'm actually indifferent. I don't care about it, but it is not Richter. Let's buy the teleport boots. I was almost in trouble there. And let's save. I know, Plum. I know, but I fucking hate working out. I hate exercising. I cannot stand going to the gym or any of that kind of bullshit. So, I am fine without having defined abs. I'll just stick with what I got. I'll never forget one time one of my exes, she ironically and not jokingly was just like, hey, do you want to go to the gym? And I'm like, why the fuck would I ever want to do that? Like, that was my response. It's like, why would I want to do that? Well, we could have fun. We could do this. You go. You go. I'll stay home. Best Belmont is Alucard, who is not a Belmont. No, it's not Juiced Belmont, because that's basically... Juiced Belmont is basically Alucard pretending to be a Belmont. Same here, Plum. Like, I used to like go on like nightly walks. And I actually still really just enjoy going out for walks, but I live in kind of a neighborhood where there's a lot of traffic, and people in Louisiana don't know how to drive. And I'd rather not be roadkill. Plus, the humidity and the heat gets really bad down here. But whenever I can make time for walking, I will do that. But I've never been big like on the gym. Like, it's one, you've got to pay that monthly money. I'd rather that go to something else. Two, you gotta commute there. You gotta commute back and forth, and You know, some people bring their gym clothes with them, some people don't. It's just, it's a hassle. It's just all a hassle. I mean, if I had, I don't know. I mean, I did have to like do physical therapy a few years ago because I had a 2 herniated disc in my lower back, and that was kind of like going to the gym. But that's all resolved now. My lower back is fine. What am I doing? It's a big question I ask myself every day. What am I doing? Juiced is not your favorite Belmont. You should get a home gym. I got one that is a full body workout deal, and it's not a Bowflex. Sill's been working out lately. I've been lazy as fuck, though, and haven't been using it, but I need to get out of my funk and get on it. You know, I'm not opposed to something like that. I actually do have an exercise bike here that I used to use quite a bit. I've got to do some, like, rearranging in my place, though. Like, I still have a room, like, an entire bedroom that used to be my kids, but she's been moved out for, like, for over 4 years now. And there's still some shit in there that's her stuff, and that's all getting cleared out in like the next month and a half, so that I can move a bunch of stuff in there, so that I can have more space in other parts of my house, so that I can have like a exercise bike or something like that. You know, I like exercise. I like bicycling. I've always enjoyed like riding bikes. That's fun. I don't want to do it at a gym, because you got to go through the whole process of like showing up at the gym and paying for the gym and commuting to the gym, and that's all bullshit. That just adds up in terms of time wasted. Motherfucker, stop that! No, no, no! Well, I didn't lose that much progress. I did save when I went back to town. Still need a little bit more, over 1,000 XP. It's not that bad. And I need to actually, let's do this. All right. I've been lazy as fuck though. I haven't been using it. Oh right, I read that. I'm too tall not to have muscle tone. I don't get self-conscious. I don't like being around people. Like, I know that sounds like antisocial as fuck, but I'm around people a lot. My job is to work with people. So whenever I have free time, if I'm around people, the people I want to be around with are like friends and family. I don't want to be around a bunch of strangers, even if they're not going to like communicate with me or anything. I just, you know, I'm an introvert, and I do need like that time alone to like, you know, to recharge. Plus, people can just be fucking stupid. I know that's like, everybody knows that, but okay, we've got that equipped. Let's let's equip this. You snake bitch. You growl? That'd be pretty fucking funny. You know, I actually have seen like somebody growl before. It was really funny. This was easily 10 plus years ago. This was when I was in graduate school, and I was on campus with my kid. She was like in 5th grade, so like end of elementary school. And we're on campus. We had to, like, go to the library, but because I'm a grad student, I have, like, really shitty parking, so we go to the library, and then we have to walk back to the car. And we're walking back to the car through campus, and we see this old man on a bicycle coming. And this is this like infamous like faculty member. He's in the same department that I'm in. This guy had been there since like the early 60s. He only recently died like 2 years ago. And this is the stereotypical like professor that once they get tenured, he does not give a fuck about who he offends. Like, he goes out of his way to like piss off people. All right, and there's nothing you can do about it because he's tenured. And I see him coming. Oh, this guy is also from like an old moneyed New Orleans family. Like, we're talking like old French aristocracy escaped the revolution to go to France. So this guy has like money up the wazoo. So he's like this eccentric, like bizarre character. Anyway, he's riding his bicycle towards us. Me and my kid are walking forward. I see him, and I'm like, do not talk to him. Do not look at him. Just keep walking. Do not acknowledge him. Well, my kid at the time was really sweet. I can't really say that about her anymore. But she was at the time a very, very sweet little girl. And what does she do? Well, she doesn't listen to her dad. She instead, as we're passing him, she smiles at him and like waves slightly. And he growls the fuck out of her. Like it sounded like a fucking bear. And I'm just like, oh shit, you just got, I'm not going to say his name, but it's a very French name. I'm just like, what did I tell you? I didn't think he would growl at me. I'm like, what did I tell you? This is someone I work with. Well, it's somebody that I kind of work with. They actually would not allow this guy to work with graduate students. Because apparently at one point he got super pissed off at a class full of graduate students and just failed them all, which resulted in all of them being auto-booted from the programs that they were in. And that had to like get like the president of the university involved to like overturn it and everything, because he was clearly just failing the entire class because they annoyed him. Because they asked questions about the material. But there's nothing they could do to this guy because he was tenured. Oh, and he also controlled like a very, very wealthy foundation. But he's dead now. He's not going to growl at anybody else. I'm introverted, but try to force myself to be extroverted. One of my girlfriends, one of my exes, used to refer to me as an extroverted introvert. But she was a good bit younger than me. She was younger than, I think she was about 9 years younger than me. And she was one of those, and I don't mean to disparage when I use this term, but she was one of these millennials that gets really hung up on like terms like introverted, extroverted, the personality types like the INFPs, that kind of like really that kind of stuff. She couldn't go a day without talking about that kind of stuff. And she's just like, I thought you were an extrovert at first. Well, you're wrong, but I think you're an introverted extrovert. I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean? That sounds like something that doesn't go together. Somebody approaches like, what the hell do you want? I mean, I wish I could say something positive about this guy, Kenshin. I mean, not Kenshin, Plum. But honestly, I never had a positive interaction with him, and I don't know of a single person that did. Okay, we're done with the the stuff. Ooh, I almost have $4,000. Let's get $4,000, and then we're gonna go see the Amazons. We'll see if I can buy anything from them, any upgrades. Because I think they had better equipment than the people of Portoa. I mean, I find that personality stuff like interesting. I've taken a few of those tests, and I generally, what is the one that I generally get? It's an IN. Let me see. Is it the INFP? Or is it the INJP? Let me see. I don't think... no, INJP is not a thing. I think it's the INFP is the one that I normally get when I do those things. So yeah, some people define it by how you act socially, and others... I've heard the recharge battery thing quite a bit. This one girl that I was seeing right before COVID happened, she really like, again, this is a different girl, because I normally do tend to date like younger than me, for reasons I won't go into detail, but she went on this whole spill about that. But I don't know, she was bizarre. We were out eating one time, and we were talking about movies. And I had just seen the movie Jojo Rabbit, which is both a hilarious movie, but also a really, really, like, it's a really sad movie. You've got a mother that's executed by the Nazis for hiding a Jewish girl. It's really fucking sad. But it also has a scene where a little boy kicks Hitler in the balls. So it's also, like, really, really funny. Anyway, I asked her if she had seen it, and she's just like, no, and I'll never see that movie. It's never okay to make fun of Hitler. And I'm like, what? And for a moment, I'm like, oh my goodness, is she a white supremacist? Like, is this person like a neo-Nazi? It's not okay to make fun of Hitler? But like, her argument is that by making fun of Hitler, you demean like all the evil atrocities that he did. Which I see that argument. I disagree with it, like, completely. I think the best way to take the piss out of a dictator, any kind of dictator, is to make fun of them. You destroy that image that they try to create. Oh man, I could have gotten this stuff cheaper here. Okay, we've got a mirrored shield. I can't afford the sacred shield, but we can get this. Anyway, she was weird. And then I found out that she was like the sister of one of my Warhammer buddies. And he was just like, wait, you're fucking my sister? I'm like, it didn't go that far. I did not sleep with your sister. We went on like 3 or 4 dates. And then like the plague happened. Alright, okay, where are we going? We're going to Joel. Yes. Okay, hopefully I can beat up this boss. Now I have to find my way back to the boss. That's what I'm kind of annoyed with. Man, that used up a lot of MP. Oh, jeez. Man, that uses up a lot of MP. I don't have any of those. I do have some magic rings. Okay, that's not too bad then. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yep. We go this way. Nope. Okay, I don't remember where to go from here. We'll just... Nope. Let's go left. Oh my god, stay away from me. Oh look, we didn't go this way. Oh, mention road. Oh, look. Ah, no, not a mimic. Let's reset that. Oh, wait, I can use the ice thing. Just to mention real quickly, I do have a couple special streams coming up. Thunder Drummer redeemed a Skyrim stream that I'm going to be doing on the Iron Necklace on Sunday, March 19th. Yeah, 19th. And then yesterday, Blood and Guts redeemed the Make Me Play Whatever stream, and I'll be playing Batman Arkham Asylum, I think on Sunday the 26th. So, I don't know if anyone has interest in watching those games, but I'll be playing them. Alright, we did the Shieldbring. What did I just get? Oh my god, my brain is starting to, like, not work anymore. Whatever, we got it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's equip that. That'll be really helpful at this point. No, Sarzac! That's where I needed to go. Oh well. Oh, what a dick. Have you played it, J-Thud? I've never played any of those games, but I have watched like videos and stuff. Like I'm a big fan of Batman. It's just I never got around to those games just because, you know. But they look really good. They look really, really good. And I've heard like the first one is the best one. You played the first two way back. Is the second one the one with oh, what's that doctor name? Is it Dr. Hugo Strange? I know like Dr. Strange is like Marvel, but there's like isn't there a Batman villain named like Dr. Hugo Strange or something like that? Wears glasses. Was a pretty obscure villain, I think, until they brought him back for that whatever Arkham game that was. Was I supposed to go right at that junction instead? This is the junction where I fell, so let's go. Nope, that's a dead end. Let's go this way. No, this does not feel right. That does not feel right going that way. Aha! I made it back. Seriously? Well, okay, at least I know where it is, like, super quickly. That... Oh my goodness. Alright, it's right here. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's the one over. Okay, here we go. Okay, yay, I made it to the zombie village. Oh, that was all of my MP. Okay. Alright, let's go fight this boss. Want that equipped. Okay, let's go beat up the boss. Or try to anyway. I still don't know what weapon he's gonna be vulnerable to, but we'll what are we going in with? We're going in with water. Oh, but I'm paralyzed. Glad I caught that before I triggered the fight. There we go. Oh man! Pwned. You now have the fruit of power. Getting the feeling that that guy's basically a mini-boss at this point in the game. We're gonna see him again, probably. Oh no, the next boss is level 11? Is that boss gonna be here in this dungeon? Probably. Well, let's see what we can explore. So Kenshin says next boss is 11. This is probably going to trigger a boss fight, yeah? Oh, no. Help! There's a sorcerer in the back of this chamber. I'm the real Messiah. This is a trap. Go away! What? I'm trying to go away, though. Let's try paralyzing her. I fell for the trap. You have to fall in the pit. Oh, the trap is that you have to do the dungeon all over again. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna save because I kind of, well, I don't know. Should I save? I mean, I did kill that one boss, but that one boss honestly wasn't an issue at this point. What kind of XP do these guys give? Yeah, it's not really great. Okay, well there's still stuff I can go explore, I guess. So I don't know, was I supposed to attack the first girl? So we didn't. Let's check this out. Kenshin, what is like the speedrun record on this? Do you keep up with that? I'd imagine the leveling that you have to do in order to get through like bosses and stuff. Oh good lord, what is this? Probably like put the 50 minutes, holy shit. All that for an herb. Oh, these are the butterflies. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, let's fall. Okay, so this looks pretty simple in terms of the dungeon layout. We have this path, which will take us back to the girls. What are you doing? Stop. You're mistaken. Stop. Yar! Excellent. You finally revealed me. I will enjoy destroying you. I'm Sabera. I'm one of the Dragonia's finest four. This will be your doom. Okay, gonna die here, I'm sure. Oh, that's a cool looking boss. Alright, so Kenshin says I have to be level 11, but yeah, let's see. Let's just. Oh my god, what is she throwing at me? Oh, was she using different elementals? Like it looked like fire and the other one looked like ice? Okay, so yeah, this is... Oh. Oh, it's a palette. Oh, okay, gotcha. The silly NES, and it's a certain amount of colors it can support. Okay, well, she's too powerful for me. I don't know. I don't feel like this is a good place to grind. Maybe it is. Maybe these invisible dudes give some good XP. Or maybe not. Invisible guys can only be revealed hurt by level. Oh, okay. Sorry, I should have read that. Well, they're not good to grind because I'm gonna end up wasting a ton of MP on them, unless they just give like a shitload of XP, which I doubt. Okay, I'm at 1125. Let's see what I get from this one. Oh, you jerk. Okay, well I'm out of MP basically, and I don't want to use that item, so we'll just die here. I actually think the XP from those guys is pretty generous, but that's a lot of resources going into those guys. The jellyfishes. Let's try the jellyfishes. I'm kind of burnt out on the Medusas. Okay, let's see. 229. Oh, that's not bad. They don't really move around a lot. Yeah, I like this better than the Medusas. I mean, I'm kind of burnt out on the Medusas, and I probably get better money from them. But the XP here is pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't bother me too bad, Kenshin. This honestly isn't too bad. Okay, I got poisoned. That annoys me. But we're right near a town, so that's not going to be too bad. Curious if any of the people here that are a fan of this game, if any of you have ever played Star Tropics, or its sequel, Zoda's Revenge, and if so, do you guys like those games, or not really? I haven't played too much of either. I remember I kind of got a little far in Star Tropics back in the day, but then I just stopped caring about it. I think it's because I couldn't take the game too seriously because your weapon is like a yo-yo. Yeah, I remember I kind of got bored with it. Apparently, the first game came with like a letter from like an actual letter from an NPC, and you had to use the actual letter to like solve like an in-game problem. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to progress. So it kind of like screwed people over that would just like rent the game if that information was not somehow conveyed to them by like the rental company, which. I mean, most rental companies wouldn't do that. Some would. Some would like include like their own like little tips and strategy things on the rentals, but that's more of your mom and pops. I don't think Blockbuster ever did anything like that. Holy crap, I already got a level up? That went really fast. I wasn't even paying attention to the number. Alright, well, let's go back and save. Heal up, I guess. You think I should grind to 12? Alright, that's fine. I was actually thinking about that, but yeah, let's do that. That boss looked like kind of a pain. Dolphin is cute. Oh, fuck. Die, jellyfish scum. Okay. Ah, no, no, no. Hey, Sword St. Michael, what's up, dude? How are you? How are you doing this Friday night? Or morning? I don't know, Sword Saint, where you're located, so it could be Friday or Saturday where you're at. But how are you, my friend? Let me give you a shouty real quickly. If y'all have not checked out my good friend Sword Saint Michael here. Sword Saint is a really just fun streamer to chill with. He plays retro, he plays modern games. He likes to approach them with some sort of challenge, whether he's trying to speed run or trying to play games on the hardest difficulty. The other day, for example, he got a personal best in Rondo of Blood, which was not an easy Castlevania by any means. And he's just a really cool, really like nice guy. Really fun to hang out with. I had a fun conversation with him the other day about Dragon Ball and what is his favorite saga. And he gave an answer that would not be popular, but made some really good points about it. And I agree with it because it was about GT, and I like GT. GT's not great, it's not wonderful, but it's certainly not as bad as some people make it out to be. It's not the sort of like insult of all things Dragon Ball. But anyway, y'all check Sword Saint out. Sword Saint, did you get some streaming in today, or was today an off day for you? I actually really like the Super Android 17 stuff too. It's neat to see a lot of the villains come back. And even though like Frieza and Cell kind of get humiliated by Goku, it's still they still have like some cool moments, and it's neat to see Frieza and Cell together. But the actual Super Android 17 stuff, I did not save. Let's go back and save. The actual Super Android 17 stuff is really good. Not a big fan of Super Android 17's like facial design. Like his forehead is way too big. But some good fighting in that stuff. Trying to do Resident Evil 2 Leon's second run in preparation of RE4 remake. I take it you've played the demo, yeah? Of RE4 that came out yesterday? Alright, now we're gonna go beat up this boss, the second of the 4 generals. If I can find my way back to Zombie Town. Bye, Dolphin. Testing my PC and see how it works. It's flawless on game, but stream... Oh, no. What did you think of the remake? I only played a little bit last night. I was really tired, so I didn't like play all of it. In fact, I didn't even get out of the house. I killed a couple Ganados, but not many. I can see it's definitely got the attitude of like the RE2 remake going, in that even the most basic enemies don't die easily. This is the wrong way. Oh my god. Now I'm poisoned because this thing from hell is chasing me. That's a dead end. Wait, what do I have? Why did I not attack? Oh, I have that equipped. Loving it since it's vastly improved gameplay. I like RE4, but its ancient gameplay needed the remake. I don't know if I agree with that. I played RE4, the HD remaster, a few months ago. I thought it played fine still. I didn't have an issue with the gameplay all that much. But, I mean, look what I'm playing right now. old gameplay, old games don't, you know. I'm old, so. But it looks like it's going to be an absolutely beautiful remake, and that's ultimately what I care about, is if the gaming experience is a good gaming experience. There's been all this like grumbling about, well, Code Veronica should, yeah, Code Veronica, to be fair, should have gotten a remake. I'm sure it will get a remake. But I mean, I understand why Capcom decided to remake 4, because that's going to bring in a shitload of money for them, and you know, they are a business. It's something I think gamers forget a lot. These are businesses that have like financial responsibilities to their shareholders. Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm back. I went. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Always wanted RE4 with more horror. Yeah, that's something that I really, and I got a really strong vibe that the horror has really been ramped up in this. So that's really good. The Ganados generally look creepy. They don't just look like normal people. Like oh look, it's a bunch of Ganados. It's a bunch of elderly people yelling Spanish at me. That's how they kind of felt in RE4. In the original, but now they're like, I don't know, they're like nasty and creepy, and there's obviously something really, really off about them. Yeah, Salazar, like he has that that Gary Oldman Dracula thing going, like that was the first thing I thought of when I saw Salazar. I'm like, oh wow, they have him channeling old Gary Oldman's old Dracula. Not young, sexy Gary Oldman, but. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's fine. I can still get some status effects. I'm just trying to rush through this because I want to go kill this boss. Okay, yay, we're back in the town of Zombie. Let's go ahead and save here. Yeah, it's basically like in the original GameCube version, it's just a bunch of like cantankerous old people, like for the first third of the game. It's like, oh no, here comes Grandma. And she's mad that I like shot her chickens. Sorry, Grandma, I was hungry. Alright, I believe water is what I want equipped here. And let's equip, heal, refresh, whatever. Gamers forget that because it's a cop-out excuse. Responsibility to shareholders mean don't make good games. Make skinnier boxes and monetization models, but keep treating your employees like crap. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, ultimately, any company is responsible to shareholders, but you can still put out quality products, I think, without cutting corners like that. That's the one thing, is that I don't think a lot of companies want to take risk you know, with actually putting out like premium quality packages, and they would rather just do the easy, safer things, safer in their eyes, right? To maximize profits. Whereas I think, I could be wrong on this, I'm not a business guy, if you actually put out really quality products, make your money that way too. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, she's gonna, I have to like stab her. Die! Die! You're mistaken, please stop! Yeah! Excellent, you finally revealed me. Now we'll enjoy destroying you. I'm Sabera. I'm one of the Dragonia's finest four. Doom. Alright. Oh, okay, ice does not damage her. Jeez Louise! Okay, let's try fire. Okay, it's fire. I'm probably gonna lose. Need to learn her pattern anyway. Or his. I don't know what it is. It's die! You've won this battle, but Messiah is still mine. No! I'll see you in Goa, our main fortress. Ha ha ha. Left a treasure chest. You now have the broken statue. Oh wait, yeah, she took the girl. Okay. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to use my magic ring to get... Wait, doesn't a Fruit of Power, like, give me some MP back? Do not, okay, okay, thank you, Kenshin. In fact, do I have a warp thing equipped? No, I don't. Hey, look, they're normal people again. Thank you. Because of your valiant effort, we are released from this curse. I don't know how to thank you. We will rebuild. Thank you for saving me. An altar for the statue of gold is close to this island. I can hold my children with my own hand now. Oh, I'm happy. Today is the best day of my life. You're great, even though you're young. I need to cross the whirlpools. Can you help? Legend says that if the statue of gold is placed properly, we can return safely from any storm. What does that mean? You know, a glowing lamp that's set to fix broken stuff. It's in the lighthouse. Magic power is too low. You did it. Awesome. Please take this. I'm sure it will help you. You now have the eyeglasses. Now I can go home. Surely Ralph and others are waiting for me. Legend says that if the statue of gold is placed properly... Okay, we read that. So the question is, where do I place this statue of gold? If it's placed properly, we can okay, that... It's close to this island. Eyeglasses? Why is it a gas mask? Oh wait, can I see things that I couldn't see before now? I guess it's safe to warp out. I've been to the altar already. I have? Oh, I have. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and have warp boots. We'll use that. Oh, it's in Clark's house? Like his house here? Or his house back in Joel? I guess it's his house back in Joel. Okay. Is this not his house? That's funny because as soon as his name was mentioned originally, that like I immediately thought of Clark Kent. I'm like, oh, is this a Superman reference? Probably. He's from here, right? Where is his real house? I thought it was this house. Maybe we go in here. Oh. Leads to a cave. I don't know if I saved. Let me go back out and save. Oh, they went away. Okay. You lazy bastard. Who are you? I was happily sleeping. A person like you should be eaten by zombies. What? He turned into a treasure chest. Is he a mimic? Yeah, kind of glad that I bought that second one accidentally. Not that it would have been hard to go back and get one, but okay. We're gonna drink some more water. What do you know about the glowing lamp from the zombie NPCs? Aren't I gonna use it on the shrine? Let's go to the shrine. We're trying to like access like what's in the whirlpools, right? Okay, so let's see the shrine. Or maybe we're trying to get through there. Broken statue is reconstructed and becomes the Statue of Gold. The Statue of Gold will allow me to go through this, right? No. What about the other ones? Oh. Right, sorry. Like I said, my brain has been dying for the last hour. Oh, okay. The altar is just that. It's just here. I'm like, no, I want to throw it in a fucking whirlpool. Sarzac, you closed the whirlpool. I'll now teach you the magic of barrier, as promised. We wise men will leave for Chiron and Mount Hydra. Azteca, the Grand Puba, knows your role, and now Masaya is calling you. It seems something has happened. I can't ignore. I'll wait for you in Cyphron. You now have barrier. Okay. It sounds like we need to reach out to Masaya, however you say it. There you go. Wait, that's not Messiah. That's... Okay, different character. I got her mixed up with that one. Let's see what they have to say. Kinsu is very intelligent. It was very inconsiderate for him to leave. What on earth happened to him? Don't rely on others. When you wear the iron necklace, your defensive power will be... I lost it. I can't believe it. Maybe it's in the channel behind the palace? Oh, what a mess. Talking about the palace in where that queen is? Anyway, we're at a new place, so let's explore a new place. You bug me, go away. I hear that people against Dragonia are killed or forced to leave. There are many hiding within Azteca. They say Dragonia's new metal armor can even withstand Earth's magma. That means they can easily attack Chiron Fort. Not good at all. People of Dragonia are wonderful. Ha 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 ha. I haven't seen you for a while. I came to give you a message. Please find Kinsu and take him to Chiron. We need his power. I'm counting on you. Okay. Have you seen that great one Kinshu around here at all? This is Swan. Dragonia Castle and Goa are to the north. I hear Goa is becoming stronger from some new type of metal. Uh-oh, Laughable is fattening me up. Okay. I will eat a cookie. Dry-ass fucking cookie. Hang on, I have to get some water. That cookie was fucking dry. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. That was a very fucking dry cookie. Ugh. Okay. Wise men, who cares? Let's party. Yeah, man, let's boogie. Very nice. Sing more. Okay. Okay. Let's check out the armor store. Are these upgrades? I mean, I guess the ceramic and battle shield would be. I don't know about the ceramic shield and soldier suit. I guess I should look at that. Is there a way to... No, I don't want to drop it. We got the platinum armor and the mirrored shield. Is there a way to kind of like look at stats on these things? I guess that's probably in the instruction manual, which I should have out next to me, but it's on the other side of the house. Okay, so I should just save my money for the ceramic suit then. Okay. Alright, so we need to find Kinsu. Now, he's mentioned when I spoke to him let's go back. Behind the it's in the channel behind the palace. In the off chance, let's just go to Porto. I mean, probably not, because people are talking about him over there, so it's probably a different one, but let's just come here just in case. Yeah, no, you can't get behind the palace here, so yeah, that's not right. It's worth a shot. Okay, well I'll know for like the next stream, Kenshin, to have the manual out. Oh, what's this? How dare you come here? Leave immediately. Ah! Oh, I don't think so. Well, I murdered them, but I can't open the door. Do I have a key of some sort? No. Oh, the channel behind the palace is the place where oh. Okay. It's not. I would not have thought of that. Because to me, it strikes me like being underneath. Wrong thing. Can I call the dolphin? Hey, Horror, what's up? How are you? How are you doing? right now, Horror. I'm sure it is Saturday where you are at. Dropped it in the water. You now have the love pendant. Ooh, we got a love pendant. Okay. Give Horror here a shouty. Horror, how are you doing, my friend? Was this before or after FF1? This is way after FF1, Sword Saint. I think this came out, at least state-wise, I think this came out in like 91 or 92. This was a late NES game. I'm not sure of its Japanese release date, but this is, you know, FF1 came out in 87. So yeah, this is well past. Oh, right, that's right. You're like West Coast. Right. Trying to fix your sleep schedule, so just woke up. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you can get that under control, Horror. My sleep schedule kind of got fucked up last night. Which I'm really about to like pass out now, but we're gonna finish the stream. I'm only gonna stream for about another 20-30 minutes, so, and then I can sleep in tomorrow. Oh, it was 90. Oh, 90. Oh wow, not much space between JP and NA release. That's okay. Alright, so let's reach out to our wise men. Let's go to Swan. Now, I don't remember how to find the wise man yet, but let me see if I can figure it out. There's a lot of people talking about him here. I know I've bumped into that guy like once. Oh, right. Can get rid of some of that junk. Yeah, why don't we get rid of all this? Maybe I can afford the nice stuff. Where's the pawn shop? Did I click on the wrong thing? Probably. Saw someone selling an Atari Linux. Oh! What games does the Linux have that's worth playing? And was it one that was like working? Because I know that those have screens that go bad really quickly. But if they've been like replaced with new hardware, they should be good. What that ceramic suit? I'm not quite there, so we'll just hang on to our money. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with that system at all. It was popular for a good bit. A lot of people liked the Linux. I want to say it was a better system than the Game Gear, but it was But the problem I think it had was the library, but I could be wrong on that. Okay. You need to see his true form. Use paralysis on people. Magic power is too low. Okay, so we've gotta find someone to paralysis. What is the Turbo Express? Is that like a portable system for the TG16? Is it like the Nomad basically? Okay, let's talk to the other ones. He said he lost it in Porta, so maybe he's still in Porta. So let's head back to Porta. Let's just go around shooting everybody with this. Let's go into the Queen's Tunnel. Maybe there's well, yeah, let's go here. Nope. I'm really trying to think Kenshin, but my brain has basically given up on me at this point. But it's really just a matter of finding like the right NPC. Dude in Swan. Okay, let's go back there. Oh, was that one of the dancers? Yeah, Horror. I got my cartridge back earlier this week, and the save battery is working perfectly. So I paid $6 to this company in Virginia called eStar Land. They advertised that they had like quick repairs, like they would have it out the next day after receiving it. Took about a month, but it works fine. The cartridge came back in exactly the same condition I sent it off in. I'd use them again. It's just they need to not advertise their like next day service. That's Boogie. Is that it? I mean, that's weird. People don't talk like that unless they're like from the 70s. Just zapping everybody. Let's go to the bar. Oh. Where'd the fucker go? What a... I don't like this guy. This is like fucking Where's Waldo? Well, where's Kinsu? Alright, there's an extra person here. I can give you some of my power, but first, can you find my pendant? It's in an underground river. I hate people who are pushy. Yeah, I feel the same way about you, bro. Here's your effing pendant. This was given to me by Asena as proof of her belief in me. As promised, I'll teach you the magic of change. Now I must attend to other things. Go to Mount Hydra. Got change. I can change. Okay, I can be that dude. I can be a soldier. I can be a middle-aged mom. Or I can be that pesky Ascuna guy. Let's I'm pretty sure I need to be the soldier. Let's be a middle-aged mom for a moment though. Oh, yeah, I guess dialogue changes. Let's go talk to those soldiers real quickly. I'm pretty sure I know where I need to go, but... Hey, you. Oh, they're just gonna yell at me for not doing my job. Okay, oh, what's this? This is the Fortress of Goa. Don't talk to me like that. Or there's a tower with enough power to destroy the world. The Emperor is looking for a tower which floats high in the sky. Sarzac, I told you to go to Mount Hydra. Go southwest from here and don't stray. Oh, hi, Kinsu. And I imagine I can get different information if I'm in a different form. Our pride is working day and night for Dragonia. I can't remember what life was like before the castle was built. Thanks. Thanks. Turn into a soldier. No? Okay. Maybe they like their MILFs. Nope. What's about to happen? So clearly I want to Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Why is she stuck in this position? She's moonwalking. What is going on here? Okay, let's use that barrier magic. Oh, I have to hold it down. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't work on that thing. And now, Sarzac, you die. Okay, that's so funny. If I leave the town, will she still be moonwalking? Alright, well, Kinshu wants me to go down this way. He wants me to go to the southwest. Oh, what's this? Some kind of desert. Fuck. Alright, so we're coming into like a new area and a new dungeon. Okay, I see. Can use it for any projectiles. The famous Mount Chevron. Oh no, that doesn't sound. That sounds like it's a complex dungeon. If it's famous, that means oh no, this is a dungeon that can break people. Where are the monsters? What the fuck? I got some dirty ass leather boots? Oh, I didn't go the right way. Okay. Well, at this point, I'm basically just kind of like exploring around. You know what? I think we're gonna wrap the stream up now. I'm very exhausted just because of the very disruptive sleep I had over the last like 24, 36 hours, and my brain stopped working like 45 minutes to an hour ago. So I think we're gonna wrap up the stream tonight. Now, of course, I'll be continuing to play this. I'm gonna play this until I beat it. So we'll be playing more Crystalis next Friday at 9 p.m. Maybe I'll beat it. I don't know. When I finish this, though, we'll be going to Darkest Dungeon. So it'll be neat to have like a modern Western RPG. But we are going to wrap the stream up because I'm about to pass out. I am tired. Now we will raid somebody, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find someone, you know, to make their night, morning, whatever. My next stream is going to be tomorrow, or Saturday really, at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Phantasy Star Online. Very excited about the stream tomorrow because once I hit level 120, when we end the stream, or when we're getting close to ending tomorrow's PSO stream, we're going to do our new randomizer wheel. I'll show this off really quickly. I showed it at the beginning, but I'll show it again. But essentially, this little wheel, starting tomorrow for PSO streams, we're going to spin it at the end of every stream, and it will determine what version of PSO we play for the following week. So, if this spin counted, we would be playing, it looks like, Blue Burst, which is sort of the finalized version of PSO 1. So that starts tomorrow at the end of the PSO stream. So I'm pretty excited about that. Anyway, go back to the ending soon screen. But yeah, want to thank everybody that was here tonight. We had a good crowd throughout the entire stream. I want to thank a bunch of people specifically. Chilled Peace, I want to thank you for the sub. Paddle Snake, thank you for the raid. Laughable29, thank you for the sub. Cult Mother and PK Coltrane, thank you guys for the raid. Dinero Mark, thank you for the resub, that's 7 months. And Order of the Plum, thank you for the gifted sub to Kenshin. Really appreciate all of that. You guys are awesome. Kenshin, special thanks to you, my friend, for all the help and advice you've given. I certainly needed some of that tonight with just how my brain stopped working. Yeah, looks like we'll be wrapping up Crystalis next Friday, so I'm excited about that. And Kenshin, I will reach out to you about the thing Plum has passed on to you. It actually goes back to my early January birthday subathon. That was like 2 months ago. But I'll drop you a DM about that, and just get back with me whenever you can. There's no rush on it. Well, thank you, Kron. Thank you, Dinero. I really appreciate that, guys. All right, so let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So, subscribers, I really appreciate y'all so much. You guys know that, but I can't say it enough. So, Hungriest Cheetah, Mr. Popinski, Oso Kanan, Paddle Snake, Thunder Drummer, Everett Epic, Jin VGF, Ink for Justice, Cinematic Sith, Crucial Sparks, Bobcat Bry, Mother of Dragons 42, Firefly Amazon Z, James 352, Grave Mind Zone, Paul Grant, Nito Speak, Jinya 101, Jake Cosney, Dan the Forge, Elvin Sorrow, Somatic, Let's May Belp, Old Blood and Guts, Cedo, Tuffymon, Miss Rubik, Azura Vaughn, Nosban, Zero Wiseman, Silhouette, Master Awadi, Jesse Lish Hush, Starfluff Plays, 100 Years Early, PKmon 25, Jeremy Darkness 1996, Dinero Mark, Nivik Viking, Akitone, Old School Pleb, Jessica Excel 2007, Fairy 42, June CD, Velociraptor J, Kron 151, Laughable 29, Gervination, Fabled 1, 2013 DNA, Sword Saint Michael, 6 Card 21, Joystar, Jackdaw 9, Sunny Delight, DC Wolf, Leomania Plays. And then we had a couple new people today. We had Kinshin X1890, and Chilled Peace. So yeah, thank you guys very much. Let's see who is on that we're gonna raid at this ungodly hour. Let's see what friends we have on right now. Okay, we raided that person fairly recently. You know, John Phoenix is on and he's streaming Crystalis, but he has the title test stream, so I don't know. Well, he's been streaming for an hour, it looks like. He is streaming Crystalis, and John mentioned he hasn't been having a good couple of days. So why don't we go ahead and raid John Phoenix? He is playing some Crystalis, so we'll go from one Crystalis stream to the next. I don't think I've actually ever raided John before, and you know, I hate it whenever I hear people are having bad days. So maybe this will help bring a smile. Let's go ahead and raid John. It does say test stream, but he has been streaming for over an hour. So let's go ahead and raid him. All right, we're gonna get this raid going, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some PSO. Let's go ahead and raid John. Drop my emotes if you got them, or just drop whatever you want. But let's go say hi to John. Talk to you later, guys. Bye.